Yep, YouTube should be live. And let me go to YouTube. I know market open up, but nothing to be worried. Right there. Market looking super duper bullish. Okay, let's see. Market is bullish. Okay, 1 minute. Take Spy. Spy wants to go higher. Look at that. Qqq. Right there. VIX. Look at the power, man. Look at the power right now. Market just open up, huh? Wants to go faster than you can imagine. Okay. Okay, this is okay, just a minute. Okay, right here. Okay, just bear with me. Ticks are going down, Spy is going up, Qqq going up, VIX is going down. Alrighty. Okay, let the market decide the direction. We're gonna wait and watch, see what happens. Okay, weakness is coming in now. Look at that. Wow, market selling off. Okay, Spy, Tesla selling off, Microsoft, Amazon. Okay, and Nvidia. Wow, Nvidia broke the floor. Nvidia broke the floor. Nvidia super duper weak. You cannot imagine Nvidia. Wow. Yep. Nvidia, AMD super duper weak. Amazon is super weak. Microsoft is holding. Apple is wow. Apple is super strong. Apple is strong. Amazon is weak. Nvidia is weak. Right there. All right. AMD is weak. Coin is weak because Bitcoin is going up, so coin gonna go down. That's the game, little bit. N-phase holding the price right there. Roblox. Good morning everybody. Good morning. Good morning YouTube. Good morning Discord. Good morning Twitter. Everybody. Good morning. Sorry for a little late. That's Sometime it happens, man. Sorry. All right, so let's start with the disclaimer. This video and audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any finance advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your finance advice, please consult with your professional finance advisor before making any financial decision. And also, you have to do your due diligence before you make any entry anywhere you invest into it. You have to do your own homework. That's very important. You could lose your portfolio if you do not do that, right? It's very risky. That's what I teach. You have to do your own homework. Okay. A coin has a weakness. Okay, Neo coins. Let's see. Apple is flying high, so market is still bullish, right? That's why Apple is going high and controlling the Microsoft and Amazon. So volume button is up on a Apple and down on a Microsoft and Amazon and Google. Okay, interesting. Okay, alrighty, so Qqq giving up, Spy is giving up a little bit. Alright, VIX is popping. Remember, first 30-40 minutes are dangerous move. If you know you can take the money in and out every candles or every other candle, you could be the champion. If you're champion, yeah, but if you're not champion, it's dangerous, right? That's why I always wait for the market. I never rush. Let the market maker decide which direction they want to go. It's a tug of war. Let them start wherever they want to go, and once we find the direction, who wins, the bulls or bear, we'll figure it out. And then we'll go with them. Let them go first because it's a fresh new week starts. It's the fresh new week starts, right? So they want to set up a great trap, bulls and bears. And I don't want to be one of the trap. I just want to watch what they set up the trap, and then I will go. Okay, Apple is giving up, guys. Apple got a weakness. Now Google got strength and Microsoft got strength. You see that? Look at the difference now. Apple holding, Apple giving, Microsoft is holding. So the weakness, let me see any flow, any flow coming in. Let's see if it is flow coming in. Oh, the Tesla got a bullish flow. That's the always remain Tesla. Wow, Tesla got a bullish. Yep, more trap setup. Tesla like calls are like $6 right now. You know what I mean? You know, Apple got a bearish flow today. Wow, Apple got a bearish flow. Interesting. Let's take a look at it now. All the alerts are coming in on PayPal bearish. PayPal bearish. Tesla bullish coming in. Tesla, look at the Tesla. Whew. Okay, let's see Tesla. They have a bullish. Apple bullish coming in here. Mara bullish coming in. Mara, look at that. Mara, Bitcoin Mara. Bitcoin Mara. Apple HID. Tesla wants to go. Look at that Tesla. Look at the Tesla. Look at the Apple. Woohoo! Look at that. Okay, let's do Mara here. Because see a Mara coming in. I'm not into any of the trade, just to let you know. And I don't want to be. Tesla bullish coming in. That's why Tesla looking strong. And Apple. So this is early entry right here. Tesla, a lot of things are coming in. Apple coming. PayPal has a bearish flow. FCX has a bearish flow. Okay. Apple looking strong, Tesla looking strong. Look at that, Apple and Tesla. Yep. SPY HOD, SPY is HOD right there. SPY is okay. Let's focus on SPY now. Okay, so SPY entering into the bull territory is looking strong. All right, let me start my all the stuff so you can see right there. Wow, I found a weakness. I found the weakness. Let's see. But the cloud is above, the price action is above the cloud, so it still is bullish. Let's see. Still I would give a market a time. Okay, never rush. MACD pointing north. Okay, Apple looking super strong. WEN. Wow, N phase has a weakness today. N phase. But you never know, man. This dirty game. Wow, AMC is strong today. AMD got weakness, Neo got weakness. Apple got weakness, little bit. All right, did you notice something? The diversion, the bearish diversion right there. Bearish diversion. Watch out, guys, on the long side, okay? Right here. But market still holding strong because we are above the cloud. This is just the early heads up. Let's see if the MACD goes north, cross north, then is still bullish. Yeah, all the EMA is looking super duper bullish. All the EMA is looking super duper bullish. Yes. Yep, lagging span line wants to go. Look at the power. Look at that power. Ooh, HOD, SPY, HOD, SPY wants to go. SPY might go to 411. If that happens, this right here, resistance, which is breaking up right now. Oh no, yeah, it's good. This SPY has a gap up and go. SPY has a gap up and go. Yep, SPY has a no resistance right now. SPY has no resistance. Yeah, SPY got no resistance. It's clear path. So SPY can go to, let me see. SPY can go to cluster area right here, man. We have a 413 clear path, if that can go. 413 right here, 413 area. So I see a SPY somewhere around 413 area. 413. See right here. If that happens, okay, I'm not saying right now anything, okay. Still, the W pattern the W pattern can finish here, but one step at a time. Market looking bullish. Look at that. This is a great move. Yeah, it's more super strong. Market is super duper strong. Look at this. All these while all these green candle, only one seller right here. You see this? That's the strength. Look at that. Market doesn't want to wait. Does not want to wait. Yeah. Look at the power. Not a single red candle here. See that? Now coming in. Oh wow, big engulfing candle. Maybe stop loss. Stop loss candle. Look at the tick. Look at the tick. Super power. Still spies. Still the MACD is bullish, but let them go. Yep. Ticks were going down, the market was going up. Ticks, right, going down, the market was going up. Imagine if ticks going up, what would happen to the market? Market gonna fly, right? For 11 calls are like 88 cents, 85 cents. Now is around 91 cents. Price of control line is right here on Qqq. Super powerful moves right here. Super powerful moves, guys. Okay, MACD pointing north, EMA pointing north. EMC looking strong, Meta looking strong, Enphase looking weak, Intel looking good, coin is okay, testing. Yo, Wow, you know, look at the MOS, guys. MOS went down. They want to push it down. All the utility commodity, they want to push it like a big time. These people don't look at that, man. Huge demand for fertilizer, so they want to bring the fertilizer down. Oxy still holding. US oil is going up. Also gold, actually gold is trying to go up, guys. Gold divergence coming in gold. You see that? Look at that. Gold is bullish, man. Gold is now bullish, guys. Okay, divergence of daily. Beautiful. Gold turn into bull cycle now. See that here, support, bullish, divergence from here to here. Gold looking bullish. Gold is bullish. Bitcoin looking bullish. Broke the resistance right here. SPY 410. SPY can go to 413 probably. Apple 160. Apple looking super bullish. Patience always pays. Gap up and go. So we have, remember we had a 3 gap down go. We have now same thing here, gap up and go. That's the resistance 413. It's not the small, the resistance is right up here 420, but this is the cluster area where the previous price of control line. So I do see by today probably somewhere here. If that happens, we broke the trend line. You see this right here, that's the bullish. Yep, market is super duper bullish. So that 411 calls is 9.85 cents is now $1.10. Yep. It's a look at the look at the bullishness. You see this, all this bullish, super nice bullish market, man. Cannot imagine how much bullish this it is. Every candle. Now is $1.17. Yeah, look at that bullishness. The setup is beautiful. Not a single seller. Why we all are buyers. Look at these candles. That look at strong strength. Right there. Look at Apple breakthrough. Apple, look at that Apple break through the roof. Apple wants to go north. Look at that power Apple. Time to FOMO in. I am not going to do anything, guys. I have learned in my life enough. I just, I'm satisfied, guys. It's up to you. Look at the apple. Look at Apple, look at Nvidia, like a non-stop. Look at the power. Look at the power. We have a lot more room to go, guys. Look at that. Easy money. Spy. And yeah, I'm the only one feeling the trap. Super power right now, super duper powerful right now, everything. So all these candles, loving it. This is all bullish, guys. Not a single thing is bearish. Why? Because there is no weakness here. You don't see a weakness. That's what I announced here too. It's a weakness. There is no weakness here. If there's a weakness, I would feel it. If there's a, there's a, all the candle you have weak about the body, stuff like that. This is no. This is nice and staking candle. This is a lovely setup. This is lovely. So that's why I said this is your cluster, which is around 430, and then eventually we can go to 420 because we broke the trend line. It's bullish. Let's see, but I don't want to go anywhere. I'll be just waiting and watching. Tomorrow CPI. Yep, tomorrow is the CPI print, and then I think tomorrow Wednesday is PPI. Alrighty, so let's see. There is some weaknesses coming in. What's up, man? Ticks are ticking negative now. Solid bullish flow coming in. Everything is bullish right now. Look at the Tesla. Tesla is 3 bullish flow. Okay, so 305 right there. Tesla is bullish. Then the UPST is bullish. Yep. Flow AMC bullish flow came, now getting selling off. Okay, Mara is bearish coming in. PayPal. So let's take a look at SPY. SPY still looking bullish. Puts coming in on SPY. Can you believe it? All the SPY, man. Is it a trap or what? Guys, can you see this? Do I see something you see? All the puts coming in. So this is the this is the rally before the dump. Now watch out, guys. Daniel, okay? I'm just because this is unusual things I notice. You know, they want to go up, and then they can flush. Okay, so we're gonna keep eyes on flush. If that flush happens, we'll see. Okay, so that 411 call was like 85 cents. That went to 150, guys. Now the market is selling off. Okay, I'm in puts. September, today expiry 409 puts. I know there is no technicals here, so I'm just trying to see what happens. 82 cents. I did not go big. I did not go big, just to let you know. I did not go big because I'm not applying technicals here. Still the MACD is because market went super duper bullish. Gotta be careful. These flows are deceptive. MACD not. We are way above the cloud, and look at that. Market can bounce from here, support. SPY still looking bullish. Now the calls coming in. Yeah, that would be a diversion probably. SPY looks strong right there. There's your support. Look at Apple HOD. Apple is HOD. Apple wants to go, doesn't want to wait. Same thing, Amazon, Apple, Google. Lot of bullishness. Look at Qqq. Ticks are turning down, but the price is holding strong there. Look at that. Still the SPY support is intact. SPY support is intact. All EMAs are all still bullish, all the EMAs. Only the MACD is pointing south. This is the bear cycle, huh? This is bear cycle, we're consolidating. So you got to keep eyes on it. Ticks need to watch the ticks. Just take a look at the Apple. Yeah, look at the divergence on Apple. Price going up. See this? MACD right here, up. Price going up. MACD pointing south. See that? Weakness. Apple. Okay, here we go. Okay. I added more on my SPY put. Still the support is intact right here. You see that support is intact. All the EMA is way far apart. So I think they're gonna spend time out here. NVIDIA rolling down. Apple is still holding. Apple has a support right here. Spy still holding good. Spy calls coming in. Wow. Ticks are ticking. Support is intact, man. Solid support. Spy got a strong support. They're not gonna give up like that easy. Qqq got a weakness. Spy does not have a weakness. Spy Qqq broke the trend line and the price of control line. Spy is holding good up there. Spy wants to go HOD. Look at that.
Hey Josh, good morning. How you doing?
Good, good. What's up, man? How are you?
All good, all good. Do you see a bull flag on Spy?
On 1 minute, 5 minutes.
One.
The bull flag is not like this. Yes, I do see that. This is bull flag setup. Yep, absolutely. That's the bull flag setup. So let's see if they want to do bull, because the market is, overall market is bullish. So let me, okay. Can't trust on this much. But yes, the flag is 100% flag. Good point. Keep eyes on that one and get out of it. Oh. Trying to break through the resistance, and I'm out. Took a 16% loss. Thank you, man. That's the good. I didn't even notice there is a bull flag setup there.
That's okay.
Yeah. Only thing of the divergence is telling me. Other than that,
Yeah, MACD was looking pretty strong going down there, but price action wasn't coming through.
Yep, you're right. Notice that too, man. Yeah, the market has a, if you look at the daily chart, SPY is looking super bullish. So I don't want to go against, I just based on the flow, I don't trust flow. I always trust the candles, what the projection look like. And looks bullish to me. Everything is look bullish. There is no barrier. Only thing is this is just a compression. That's what I said also against the rules trying to trade. But you reminded me is the flag. Look at that. Still has a room to go. Right here is around 413.24. Yeah, it's looking great. Still strong and bullish. Everything EMA, MACD pointing and wants to go north. Strong and bullish. Sorry. Apple got a little weakness. Strong and bullish. MACD pointing north and wants to go north. You see this? Higher high, higher low, higher high. MACD is giving up. Price is going higher. You see this from here to here. MACD giving up diversion, but you can't trust this diversion much right now. So we maybe once we hit somewhere here, then we hit the cloud and maybe little test the bottom, something like that. But market is bullish overall. Then we might test this right here. You see this? Right here your trend is super bullish right here. As long as your trend is intact, is bullish. If this trend breaks, then you need to be bearish. Other than that, don't trust the flow. Look at that. Tesla super bullish, Apple is bullish, Meta, Neo, Amazon, everything is bullish since morning. PA and WPAN is bearish. Okay, Apple bearishness right there. The diversion is there if you notice that, man. So, but we need more confirmation. Trend is bullish. Yep. Just like Friday, lots of diversion. Market was constant going, crawling higher and higher. You see this? Just as long as the trend line is intact, just stay with the trend line. That's it. Now you see this MACD and signal line is hugging and kissing. Got to be a little bit careful. The price action is solid today. Look at that, constant. That's why the cloud is also pointing north and strong. So it's still strong and bullish. Absolutely. Those 411 calls was like 82 cents. Now it's $1.72. Apple is compressing right there at 162 area. Okay, I'll be a little bit careful now, guys, because of this the trend line. Let's see what market does. It trend line, because this is the major trend line I'm watching. Doesn't mean market do test that break the trend line and test the linear line, it can bounce. Slight weakness on Nvidia. Microsoft has it, Tesla has it, Google has it, everything has a little weakness coming in. So this diversion is pull. You see that bearish diversion coming in now, but price action is still holding. You see that, just like Friday. So you need a more confirmation. Trend line broken. Trend line just broken right now. MACD pointing south. Look at the VIX, guys. Look at something is cooking on. What happened to the VIX? Why VIX is popping this much? Okay. Now I see a weaknesses on all the Google, Apple, but they are in compression mode. Price of control line is breaking down on Qqq. Market is building little resistance. If you notice, just started. We had to still need to see what happens right here. The price actions are very strong. You see this? So you need to wait for a strong action. See what it does. Weaknesses coming in, trend line broken, building resistance, sloping resistance, diversion on this. Only thing EM is a little late. Okay, just to give you thesis what I see. It's up to you. So like 410 puts are at 83 cents. 410. MACD pointing south. Apple has a supports. I'm not into puts. Okay, I'm just give you idea, because I don't like what until I see more confirmation. Because I traded yesterday and today also based on the certain things, it didn't work. So I don't want to go in that route. I want a more strong confirmation. I don't want to burn my premium anything here. Price of control line breaks and go upward, bullish. Only the price of control line is right here. You see this red line? This we need to break that to be bullish. Until then, we have to watch, see what happens. No rush. Doesn't want to rush anything. Trying to sit down. I think market has a power. It's gonna go back. Price is holding good right there. The price of control line. You see this? So it's compression probably. Right here is last 30 minutes compression. Qqq ticks. Whenever there is a lot of difference between compressions and resistance who gives up. Compression could be healthy for the bull side also. That's how we need to look into it. So let's see what it brings. Is it really compression or not? That's why we need all the EMA and let's see all the supports to watch. Absolutely. Trend line has been broken. Resistance is building. Powerful power resistance. But too early. Everything is too early. MACD pointing south. Market looking bearish. See this MACD? Price of control line has been broken. but Apple is still holding right there. You see this? Everything is holding. They're gonna look like gonna go down and they make a U-turn and go north, because market is overall bullish because we are above the cloud and all those things, right? So I don't want to trust anything on it. You don't want to test, you don't want to, excuse me, you don't want to burn your money here. Going short, going long, it's just compression here, you know, there is nothing. They're gonna create a lot of fake out and this and that, and then it can bounce from the cloud. You see this cloud can bounce because market is bullish, that's why. If the cloud breaks, then different game. Bearishness coming in, we might test this. So the 410 put is now 89.90 cents. I'm not into trade, just to give you heads of what I see, what I think. Oh yes, 411 was the high on a SPY. Might go. MACD pointing now, 9 EMA crossing 15. Yeah, market wants to flush. Look like. See that bounce? That's the game. Because we have price of control and we burn the premium out here. Dirty games, yeah, dirty games. That's how things are. Is the whenever you see price of control line is deceptive right here. Market is compressing and then can shoot up or shoot down, something like that. And look at all the supports are intact, so that's the reason I don't want to go and short anything. All the supports are intact, EMAs are intact. Once that happens, then we will see. Oh, 9 EMA now crossing. 9 EMA now crossing. MACD pointing south, 9 EMA crossing. Support is right here. SPY has a support right here to watch. Apple has a support. Everything is support is intact. Cloud support is here intact. Mm-hmm. Nine EMA cross down to the 15. Qqq got a more weakness than the SPY. Qqq testing the floor. I mean, not the floor, support right there. Qqq right there, and we broke that. Qqq, yep. Look like wants to go, yep. Apple has a support right here. Market can bounce. Let's see, pretty support weakness coming in.
Hey Josh, good morning. How are you?
Good man, what's up? Now the Qqq MACD entering into the bear territory, watching. Apple trying to test the support line right there. That support breaks, then I will enter into I need the candle to close. Yep, here we go. I'm in SPY put 410. $101. Should I enter the Qqq instead of SPY? Made a mistake. Okay.
Hey Josh, I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see SPX retesting 4,000 again? I do see that 4095, 4098.
Sure, I'll just let's just wait a minute. I'll check that.
SPX is poking through the floor again.
You mean today? You mean today?
One of the levels.
You mean today?
Yep, today.
Today, SPX 4,000. You said 4,000 today. Today, wow.
Sorry. I'm saying 4,100. What the hell am I saying? 4,100.
I mean, the cloud is there. I mean, once we this is what I need to tell you something. I need to break the support line is intact right here. This support line. So that still support line is intact. Resistance is building up right here in the wedge. But market is dirty games. They show something and they do. Only thing what I like about the MACD entering into the bear. So there was a diversion here. I noticed earlier which I entered, but then it was scary a little bit. So I exit. But now if I would have hold it at that time, I would have been 30% profit. But anyway, it's just sometime when you have bigger position, you want to exit. Okay, anyway, I mean, possible if this we need to break this 4108. Once we break that, then possible. Other than that, it can bounce. So that's why. Let's see what it. I need all my EMAs still looking. It's not super duper bearish. It's just semi bearish. Yes. Yeah, still not super duper bearish. See that you have a green candle coming in when we were going up. Not a much red right here. Only this compression time. Over here we are going down, but we have red coming, green coming like that. You see, so it's all compression time and it can bounce also. That's why I don't trust this activity. Half bullish, half bearish. That's how it is all. That's the game. It's always like that. Whenever I want to enter it, it does reverse. Particularly support. Those SPY did not break the support yet. Let me see Apple. Apple has weakness. Price of control line is up here. That's your resistance. Apple still we need 50 MA to cross. So still bullish, semi bullish. Once we get this down and cross this blue line upwards, then Apple can give up. If Apple give up, has a lot of weightage on Qqq and SPY. That's why you need. When market was going up, Apple, look at that Apple. Dang. Look at that staking candles right here. Beautiful. This was great. Which we don't see now. Look at teeny mini red candles. Nothing.
Look at SPX, it just punked through the top line.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right now still. Yeah, now trend is changing. Look at that. It's becoming bullish. So all the bear will be sitting at the bottom. Man. SPY and SPX right there.
Are you still in the SPY puts?
Yeah, me, yes, but that doesn't look interesting. I need more. You see this Apple is, everything is Apple, man. Most of the time is Apple. Apple has the highest weightage, and I'm watching Apple still look bullish. Support line, you see this support. Apple, Google. They're gonna scare all the bear out. Yeah, Apple is bouncing. You see that? Apple looking now turning bullish. Yeah, look at that beautiful bounce for them, and that's a game. Google. Qqq has a divergence coming in. Look at the ticks. Nothing. No movement. Still bullish. Yes, it's looking very bullish. Because of the MACD trying to convert north. Amazon got weakness, man. Amazon got the highest weakness comparatively others. Spy is holding good. Still the support is intact on Spy. If you notice that, still the support is super duper intact. Did not even broken yet. Spy. So from here about 10 o'clock, now we are here 11 o'clock. So 1 hour, the support is intact. The VIX is the one who is popping higher and higher. Okay, now the QQQ already, look at that QQQ.
Josh, look at the dirty game on SPX. Look at that dirty game, right?
Yeah, I'm watching, man. Looking up the whole thing, man.
Costello game.
No, we don't want to spell like that. Okay. All right, ticks are taken down, negative now. First time ticks are taken, but support is still intact on it. Okay, support is still intact. All right, so let's take a look at here the cloud. We are just entering into the cloud now, and if I see the cloud is Still we have 50, 45, still way far to cross. So intact. That's intact yet. Support is still intact, man. Look at that. Is still intact. This. So this 45, 50. Maybe we're gonna still compress. I see still compression. Because the 45 is way far. The blue line is far. So I don't see anything immediate, anything like that. Okay, SPY. I think we'll have bounce. Okay, Apple is still testing the support line right there. Okay, ticks are turning down now. Ticks are turning. SPY breaking the floor.
SPX breaking the
Here
floor.
Yep, here we go now. Nah, man, two celebration early look like. Oh boy, the support is intact yet. The support is intact.
Abhi, wait, it's coming, it's coming.
Yep. That's what I'm watching. The support is intact. Apple bounced from its support. Apple bounced from its support. Everything bounced from its support. And I break even out just to enter back. If it is again bounce, then I'll enter cheaper price. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Okay. VIX is popping. Okay. Yeah. You might need a medium mic.
You said it बहुत सारी मिल गई थी ना मुझे मुफ्ते में अली से.
You got a medium mic, buddy.
अरे आ भी गए. ये पहले से थे या पहले से थे?
Okay, I did that. Sorry, guys. Okay. Let me see. All right, 105. I mean 410, 105. SPY put. There you go. Apple is still testing the support here, right here. This is the support to watch. This is the one to watch. Apple still holding good. SPY broke. SPY wants to go. Now let's see, keep your eyes on it here. Yep, right there, 9 EMA. So okay, we are that damn support. We broke the cloud. Still the lagging span line to cross. So Yeah. Weakness building up. Here we go. Still holding right there. Apple is bouncing right there. Apple is bouncing. Wow, Apple bounce crazy. Look at Apple bounce. Wow, Spy bounce. Google got the weakness. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Right there. Still the lagging span line is now, hold on a second, let me see. Men's cloud we cross. Yep, now we still did not cross yet. 3450 already did not cross yet. The lagging span line also not crossed, so we have the support at, just a second. Oh, we don't have a support here, so let's see what market brings. Right there. All right, let's see what market does it. MACD pointing south, all the EMAs are pointing south. Okay, still the Apple support is intact. Apple support is intact. Tesla is weakness, Google got weakness, Apple is intact. MACD pointing south, Spy is still holding. The VIX is still pointing south, I mean north, and the ticks are holding right there. Market might compress around here, guys. Okay, let's see. Still Apple is still holding. You see that Apple? Look at that strength on Apple. If Apple baby roll, then imagine what would happen. Okay, then the real game starts. So okay, we need to cross the cloud. We did not cross the cloud yet. Okay, look at the Nvidia sell off. Nvidia broke the floor. Nvidia broke the floor. Broke LOD. Nvidia LOD. Google LOD. Google LOD. right there. This is your Google. That's Apple trying to bounce. That's the support area. Okay, and market can bounce. Okay, let's see. Ticks are ticking. Ticks are ticking. This is compression right here. So little bit right here. Let's see. Okay, yep. Now we are crossing. You see this? Crossing. Here we go. But still we have lagging span line on the cloud, so we need a little compression. We need to cross below, then only the baby can roll more. Still watching. Yeah, Apple is bouncing like a big time Apple bouncing. Apple is holding the horses. Yeah, ticks are turning positive. Market trying to bounce from its support right there. Apple hit the resistance. Here we go. Qqq got a weakness. Apple is still holding, man. Can you believe it? Apple doesn't want to give up. Apple does not want to give up. But now good thing is 34 crossing 50. Apple is still, look at that. Apple, wants to try resistance. Can you believe it? Not even super want to hold the ground, not giving up. Not giving up this support. Ticks, need to watch the ticks. Man, Apple, look at that Apple. Wow, man, Apple. Google giving up a little bit, Tesla giving up, Microsoft giving up. Apple is still holding. Apple holds, man. Can you believe it? Okay, so we still lagging span line is right there. Still there. Support area right there. Apple is, look at that Apple, still holding right there. Everything is holding right there. Ticks are slight negative, nothing much. So the lagging span line to cross cloud. Yeah, ticks are turning positive. Apple is breaking through. I took my 20%, 25% profit on SPY. I want to wait now. Okay, let's see. Once it breaks, I will enter again. Lagging span line need to cross, and I'll enter the support once the support breaks. right here. Okay.
Are you looking at calls, Josh?
No, I'm not. I'm not. There is a weakness there. Market has a weakness. I'm waiting for. Look at this. We already have the 9. All the EMA looking super bearish right now. Super duper bearish. So I'm just waiting for that to enter. Apple is the one who's holding strong, man. Not giving up. Leggings plan line need to cross. Easy support. This support is strong. Holding. Market is not giving up, man. Diversion coming in probably. Okay. You never know, right? Diversion. Let's see. Now legging span line looking super bearish, but need to cross the cloud, man. Over here MACD pointing north, kind of compressed. Let's see what it brings. Need to cross the cloud. Here we go. Look at that. I'm in 125. Okay. Right there. Apple got slight weakness now. Okay, here we go. Excuse me. That support is still intact. Can you believe that? Still is intact. Man, and look at Apple wants to go higher and higher. Apple wants to go higher.
On SPY, there's a trend line from the pre-market.
Wow, this support is intact, man. Still. Wow, but the MACD is, this is interesting. Okay, but the only thing I like about all the EMA, and I like the clouds, that is interesting. So let's see if Apple gives up, then we're gonna have a party here. But Apple is, man, not giving up. Look at Apple wants to go north. Everything else south, but Apple is holding, man. Look at that Apple. Not giving up Apple. Look at that. Not at all giving up the Apple. Not giving up. Apple is, man. Nothing. No, there is nothing is rolling faster. There's a bear flag probably on a SPY. Still the support is intact. Look at that support. There is no much faster action. Excuse me. Well, I'm in SPY, man. Qqq is better than SPY, but you know, is like not giving up, man. Trade. This trade. Look at the Apple. Apple still wants to go north. I would wait for it. because this could be this is your strong support. Here market can bounce, man. Look at that, right? See that? That's why this is, I don't trust this right now. MACD, look at that here, MACD. Look at that tick. Oh wow, bouncing, guys, watch out. And Apple is the one who's bouncing. Okay, out. Can't trust this, cannot. The reason behind is, man, I'm playing this because I want to be very careful. This support, see this support, I need that to be broken. Like I need like a rolling, something strong rolling, where all the EMA enjoying beautiful cloud setup, everything is super bearish, but the support we spend like what, 11 to now what, 11, 15, 20 minutes we are spending right here. And Apple is not helping here. Look at that, Apple is going HOD. Look at that, Apple wants to go HOD. HOD, guys, Apple. Market is selling now, Apple is going HOD. So if the Apple got a rejection, Tesla got rejection. Okay, now the things back in. Support, yep, I'm back in. Back input. Stop loss is still not broken, but this damn thing is deceptive. Look at Apple. They want to control like anything. Nothing is happening.
Josh, on SPY, do you see the ascending support from pre-market? It's 3 touch points.
Pre-market?
Yeah, so the 3 touch points.
Yeah, right here that is far, but right now we don't have anything. This is the strong, right? And this here, yeah, 1409, but that's far. We are right now here. We need to wait this support. That's what market is testing big time. I think they're gonna take the if the Apple goes down to this support area, man, we're gonna go down like big time. But market is like EMA is the strong, good, cloud looking good. Only MACD is the one who is deceptive. Look at the MACD. Only thing is MACD good is there in the bear territory, sitting in the bear, but pointing north. Follow. So I mean, what can I tell you, man? This damn thing doesn't even move. Apple was that?
I sent you a DM if you don't want to get a chance.
Yeah, Apple is holding good. Oh yeah, sloping. Yep, absolutely. So we're watching on it. That's why Apple is, look at that, Apple breakout HOD, Apple breakout HOD. That's your bear flag setting up. Wow, Apple wants to go north. Look at Apple. Look at Apple, guys. This is how they want to pull the market north using Apple. They are taking the Apple volume button to bring all the bears down. Wow, what a tug of war going on, something like that, right? Look at that Apple. Ticks are like turning positive, super positive ticks. Wow, look at that ticks. Apple, Google. Look at SPY wants to fly high. Yeah, Apple still looking bullish. Everything looking bullish now, turning. Ticks are not giving up. You see the ticks, you need the ticks with you to go down, but ticks is not. So market trying to bounce. Yep. Apple is giving up a little bit. Let's see. Looking bullish. Yep, market looking super duper bullish. Diversion is there, wants to go north. Wants to go north. Apple HOD. Wonder if this VIX will hit 2332. 2332. Yeah, if the market goes up, yeah, it can go back. If the market goes still looking strong right now. Apple, everything looking strong. Only Tesla got weakness. Apple and Google looking strong. HOD, still HOD. Apple is looking super bullish. They don't want to bring the market down, so they are using Apple. Market is bullish. Look at these candles now, what their goal is now here. They're slowly taking Apple up, Google up. So everybody's sitting at the bottom. That's your resistance, price of control line, and looking super bullish. Market wants to go north. Price of control line is right here to watch. Google looking bullish, Microsoft looking bullish, Apple looking bullish. So market wants to go north. Watch out, guys. Okay, everything wants to break and go. Market entering, trying to enter above the cloud. See this support, solid support, right? The bounce big time. Looking bullish, guys. Okay, I'm telling you, it's looking bullish. Just the price of control line is gonna poke through because we broke the resistance right here. Only thing is price of control line. That's it. And MACD pointing north, ticks are ticking north. What a tug of war happened here, huh? Can you believe, beloved? This is all this. I love to go to long, but I will pause myself not to do anything. Wait for 3 o'clock. Look at that little diversion right here. Compression, diversion. That's it, the bounce. And this powerful engulfing candle. Check out the sector rotation. Yeah, right now is energy is solid bullish today. Energy, look at that, 1.8%. Healthcare is bullish. Pretty much everything is bullish today. All sector across the board. I figure definitely that Apple is cooking something, you know, and that's how they bounce, man. You know. Trade like this. Now nothing, that's it. We wanna wait for 3 o'clock probably now. They're gonna compress here and here. You see this? This is what they're gonna do, ping pong today. And then they're gonna play dirty game after 3 o'clock, something like that, I feel. Follow? See this? Here and here. So ping pong, ping pong. Yeah. Okay, compression coming in, rejection probably. Let's see. Apple is still holding at the top. Apple ABBV, okay, ABBV can go to what, intraday? Yep, ABBV looking strong. Let me see daily chart. No man, be careful. ABBV right there at the major resistance 143. That's it. Be careful on ABBV. Daily resistance. I don't want to go long on this one because you have a major resistance from daily right there. So now what happened here is, you see this, bullish. So forget about this now. Picture finished. Now we got a resistance. This is what market is doing. You see this sloping resistance building, support is building, wedge is building. We're gonna ping pong and then shoot up or shoot down. One of the things we will do like that. Okay. Price of control line, everything is price of control line. Deceptive, can make much money. 410 put is 85 cents. We're gonna play ping pong out here lunchtime hours. It's gonna go down, go up. I'm in 410 put for 97 cents. I know support is coming in, but these people, they have dirty games going on probably. Now they wants to go. Let's see. Support is here. And this support is right there. Could be a bouncing right there. You know what? Out. Took a 1 cent, but I want to wait for this wedge. Something is gonna do this wedge. You see this? I'm waiting for this something to occur here. Let's see what it brings. Don't like today so far. Mouse. Excuse me. Market has a weakness somehow. I feel like the only thing is some the games getting played. Apple is, look at the bullish 4.3 right here. Baba is bullish 2.1 and Google is bullish. And the bearish Tesla. Tesla was, remember, Tesla was going, so Tesla has a bearishness, guys, today. Expensive puts, nobody make much money. So Tesla, they're pushing down today. Let's see the alert. Look at Apple. All bullish today, Apple. That was 10 o'clock. Now Apple might give up. O'clock. PayPal auction. Meta. Man, Meta is bearish today. So basically market is creating ascending wedge. If you see this wedge and might compress lunchtime here, and then they do miracle either north or south, one of them. So we'll find out. This is support bars. Tesla is compressing it right at the burning premiums, people's premium. It's not doing anything. Same thing Microsoft burning premiums. Same thing Tesla, Microsoft, and Google also. Apple has a weakness coming in. Apple is building the resistance right there. If this resistance breaks, then bullish. Until then, this is your wedge. You can break downward or can break upwards. Look like weakness coming in. Look at the wedge, the trend line broken on a SPY. And resistance building up, you see this? MACD entering into the bear territory. Oh wow. Wow, looking bearish, man. Look at this on the EMA. This is interesting. Wow, this is bearish, guys. Look at that. But the support is intact here last time. You got to check this support out. Right there, and once we break that, we'll be gonna roll. Yeah. Cloud has been broken. Market wants to roll. Yep, right there. I mean 410 puts for $1.14. Right now is 120, but it's a support area. You see this support, so it can bounce, it go up. You know, the dirty game can be played. Support. You see, so if this support break, the only thing what I like about is Apple. It broke the floor support, right? And that's what I like. Let's see, market might bounce here. This is the support. If it bounce and break this resistance, I'll be out. Apple got weakness. Look like market wants to break down, but the support is there. So SPY got a support. Apple is going down. Apple, yep, Apple wants to go down. That's what I like about it. Qqq looking more weak than SPY. Here we go. And not even move much. Here we go. Go baby, support is there. Apple is breaking down. Yep, Apple wants to go down. Google and Microsoft. Okay, they are both going now, guys. Okay, nice, wonderful. The support is still intact. They're gonna break the support. Man, the support. Critical support. Here we go. Ticks are turning now. There, right there. Now, baby is rolling. Feel like support is still intact, man. SPY. Just a second, I want to watch. Yep, support is broken. Yep, support broken. Breaking down. MACD entering. Cloud is telling me wants to go south. Yeah, right there. Back. Nice, beautiful. Okay, here we go. Now breaking down. Look at that support. Now market is breaking down. SPY wants to go. Yep, SPY took that one. Excellent. Look at that move, man. Finally 30% up. Wow. Okay. That's the support. Gone. Man, beautiful, man. Finally, huh? Look at that. Wow. Okay. Let me see now. Where are we? I don't want to miss the miss. This thing's looking bearish now. Qqq cloud. Yeah, it's looking bearish. Okay, here we go. Baby wants to roll. I'm gonna look at that waterfall, guys. Straight line, like straight line, man. It's printing right now. It's super duper. Man, I wish I could. Yep, right there. Go, baby, go. 35% up. Oh boy. Okay, MACD pointing south. There we go. Here we go. Look at that. This is how we print. That's it. The support is broken. Yeah. Yep, right there. Printing, man, printing, super duper printing right now. You cannot imagine. Look at these guys. Look at that. Oh boy, boy. Look at. I knew something going to happen. I figured, man, these people dirty game playing right now. Right there. Yep. You got it. Look at that, guys. This is a waterfall going to be right there. Look at that. Woohoo! Look at that waterfall. Look at that. Making money right now, man. 90% almost. Look at that. Look at that. Oh boy, imagine this, huh? Right there. Yep, yep. We're gonna take the floor off today. I am in holding, not going to sell. Not going to sell. This is the support area. So let's see now what happens here. Trying to take the profit here or not. Okay, just a second, guys. Okay, I just want to watch here what's going to do. Take the profit or not. MACD pointing south, EMA pointing this. Yeah. Okay, I took the profit. Wow, man, I took 75% profit. I wish I could have held it more. I mean, I wish I could have taken a little early. Okay. Man. No, weakness is there. I can see the weakness is there. I'm just trying to, let the, wherever it goes, man. They want to flush it. They want to flush. Let them do whatever they want to do. They want to go alone. That's what they did this. They wanted to go alone. You follow what I mean? Okay. 153. $109 is now $1. So I'm looking at another put, see if I can get it. Let the market go. Yep, 103. Watching the ticks, see what happens. Market does it. Apple is bouncing, everything is bouncing. 103. That's fine. You got a 25%, good enough. That's good enough, man. Absolutely. I'm in 409 now. I'm in 409 puts for $1.02. Now is 105. I like to be in the game. Let's see if this game prints. Need to be quick. You need to be quick, like when we normally trade like these, man. You gotta be quick to make money. That was a good one. That's the good one, man. Really good one, man. I tell you that was a quick good one. I identify that something going to cook, and it can print. MACD is compressing. Everything is compressing right there. Let's see. There we go. SPY still holding there. Ticks are holding. SPY, I mean the MACD, if you take a look at the MACD is compressing, you follow. So that's why let's see what market brings. Right here is your support. Previous one, you give me at least up till here, right there, right? Give me here. That'll be good. I'm only playing with my profit, guys. Okay, I'm not going crazy. Playing with my profit. I love EMA right now. I'm already up 25% right now. 25%. Now is 20. Yeah, I just ping ponging a little bit. Give me up till here, it goes through that. Apple. Somebody bought an Apple put, right? He must be printing. Market trying to bounce. Let's see. Yeah, man, market trying to bounce. Okay, guys, look like here, and this is going up. Nope, the weakness, only diversion is coming in. Little diversion coming in to watch. What's up, man?
Hey Josh, how's it going, man?
All right, good, and you?
Good. I know it's OPEX week, right? So market makers usually try to play games around this week, but in the next couple of weeks, I'm trying to look at a swing position. So in the next couple of weeks, do you see the ES or SPY testing 4,000?
4,000 possibility is there, man. I'm telling you. Let's see today what happened. Let's talk after and before the market close, because I'm also watching a couple of stuff. I want to see what are the projections playing. I think the CPI print is also important tomorrow too. But today, let's see what market does it, and based on that, We'll talk before market close. I will definitely talk on that.
All right, thanks, Josh.
No problem. Thanks. Divergence coming in. Looks like market. Look the MACD, man. Look at this MACD. What the heck is this MACD? And the Apple has a weakness. Tesla got a weakness, but Google holding the support area right there. So everything is getting hold. Everything is hold. The ticks are holding. You know, looks like wow. Look like ticks. Yeah. This trend line is broken right there. Yep, trend line wants to break and wants to go north. Okay, right there. There's your resistance. Yep, and I'm out. Break even. 1 or 2. Can't wait. You know, because the trend line trying to break, guys. Okay, and you see this right higher high is building higher high. So whenever something build higher high, you can trust. It might go here and then might give a rejection, something probably, I don't know, but it's looking bullish. Okay. Ah, boy, look at that game. Dirty game. Look at now they're playing. Okay. Oh wow, look at that. Okay. 124, I mean 124. Now it's 126, 130. Look at that. We're gonna break the floor, look like. We're gonna break the floor, which is right here. Okay, let's see if that brings. That's the floor. Power is there. Right here is your resistance intact. The support is right there. Yeah, right there. That's the support. We are watching right now. Support, critical support 135. Right there. MACD pointing south. We are testing the support. Market is testing the support. Here we go. Broke the support. Wow, that. Look at that. Wow, look at that. MACD pointing now. We broke the support. So that's the support. And 145. MACD pointing south. 145. Yeah. $145, 142, 138. Oh boy. That's the support. This is the support to watch. Look at that bounce. Let's get scared out of the hell, everybody. That's the super duper engulfing candle coming in. That's washing out everybody. Okay. Looking bullish. Resistance right there. If you see the MACD, man, MACD is compressing here. You know, it's not like pointing down. So I think that the dirty game's going on out here. This dirty game's going on out here. Wants to go, but they don't want to take it. Wants to go down, but they don't want to take it. They want to compress and, you know, scare people, bulls and bear both. That's what it looks to me here. The way setup looks like. Doesn't want to look at the Apple. It wants to break down, break up, go north. So yeah, looks like game is different here. Apple looking bullish. I mean, this table turning right now. Apple. Still the ticks are positive. Market looking bullish to me. The only thing is we need to watch here this compression area. It looks like want to go north. MACD pointing north. You know what? I'm out. Took 12 cent loss, but I don't want to hold it. Resistance is breaking. You see this resistance, and look at the Apple. Apple trying to point north. That's the reason. So market wants to bounce. Looks like okay. Let's go. MACD pointing north. Market is compressing here. Looking bullish. If you look at the here chart, all this, everything looking. Apple trying to bounce from the support right here, and wants to go north. Google is pointing south. Apple looking north. So compression. VIX is still holding right there. It's not much reaction on it. Apple is bullish, right? You see that Apple need a red candle, then only you can trust. Oh wow, look at that. Here we go. Oh wow, look at that flush. MACD pointing north. Still is bullish. Just they're playing ping pong. I think it's bullish, guys. Okay, MACD pointing north. Okay, so be careful. Because this is lower low and MACD higher high, so my market wants to go north. I would not go in south. Apple looking bullish. Look at the Apple higher high. What a ugly setup out there right here. This is a bull. Weakness coming in. Here we go. There's strong rejection right there. Because it's 12 o'clock, they might bounce. God knows, right? It's like over trading. $409 put, I'm in 110. It's showing 117 now. Oh boy. Look at that shoot up. Market wants to go north. Man, Apple is the one who wants to take it. Okay. Man, scared me out. Apple, Microsoft bullish. Resistance is breaking, guys. Okay. Yeah, I'm out. Took a 10-cent loss. The reason behind is usually resistance breaking. That's the only one reason. And it's building little bit sloping. Going higher high. You see this higher high? The wedge breaking upward. Okay. Look like market want to go north now. Apple is grinding. And if you look at the divergent, look at this price going down. MACD was pointing north, so market wants to go north. Do I want to go north right now? There's a lot more room, man. Definitely lot of room. Okay. $4.10 calls, I mean $1. There we go. Oh, baba, everything I do is wrong. Oh, why? Okay. Rejection coming in. Apple. Okay. Okay, I got a rejection. Okay. Still weakness is there, man. Hey Josh, how many contract do you usually buy? Oh, depends on setup. So setup like this, I don't go crazy. Okay, I play a little bit of my profit. But when it comes to good setup, it works out like this kind of trend, which I like this one. What was great. So that was the good one. A good mood I had. But I like this kind of setup. When I had here also. I played it today big quantity, but didn't work out. But eventually, I keep taking losses 5, 10, 10% and stuff like that. But now I don't want to give up anything. I just have what I have, and I'm just playing with my profit only. My rule is one that I don't want to lose money at the end of the day, right? So when I see this diversion here and look like little bullish, so I'm just playing small quantity, not think big. Because I know there will be like any crazy momentum to go long crazy. Slowly. So let's see. If it is this trend line breaks, I'll be out. I take a loss and move on. Because lunch hours too, man. So I don't like this. Whatever I see here is just the lunch hours, and I don't like to stay in the trade. That's not me. I like momentum. This is not who I am. Though it could go, but I don't have patience. If it goes, it's okay. So I'm thinking to just get out of it. Break even right now, even if I want to get out of it. What I like about the Qqq is trying to climb up. I'll take a lunch actually. Okay. You notice what I prefer is I don't prefer to be in the trade a long term, like 2 hours and 3 hours and 1 hour, and that's not me. I move on, I take a loss and I move on. Or I would take a profit and move on. One of either, right here. Right. Because staying in the trade is not a good idea, just to let you know. Staying in a trade, unless it's nice, you want a momentum. You want momentum. If there is no momentum, you're just burning a premium. Plus, you will be against the trend. Also, it can go. You don't make much money. And I don't have patience holding anything long. I want to go for lunch. There we go. Okay, I'm out 106. I took 6 cents, but 6 cents is nothing. It's okay. But I want to go for lunch. I'll be right back, guys. Let me see. Looking bullish. Lunch is not ready. Okay. So when I give you the class, that's what I teach, guys. Everything in detail, because for me, the thing what I teach is not written in the books. What you read. There's a lot of different techniques. When I give you option class, technical, intraday technical class, I teach all this detail. You can ask the students who are taking classes. So worth information I give. How to be in the class, how to be in the trade, how to exit, how to enter, when not to. There's a lot of things, man. Sizing. There's a lot of things. You need a good setup. Remember what I was saying here? I need the floor to be broken right here. Once the floor breaks right here, 25% right there, easy. 30%, 40% I had a profit, but I could not book, so I had 20%. Then I said, okay, wedge is building up here, and when we break this, look at that dump right there. There, look at that. Like that. Some good setup, you can make good money. And then you hold your horses. That's it. Right now I'm just playing entertaining myself. And after 3 o'clock, we will see. 3:30 maybe. I will catch the flying fish. But all these guys is very, very important. Take a class if you want. Take a class. That's the important thing. It's worth it rather than blowing money into the market. I give somebody a class on this weekend, and he said it's great. Now he said, can you take a class on crypto? I said I never did a crypto, man. But now, I mean, crypto mean to say, like, I never thought to. I never put it on the paper. But yeah, absolutely, I can do on a crypto all technicals and macro level analysis. Because crypto trading is a different technique which mostly all the retailer doesn't know how to trade crypto. I've been trading 2016, 17 trading. So crypto is also another different kind of art. You can trade like what the social media tell you, crypto gonna go to million, or crypto gonna go to this, Bitcoin gonna go to. So mostly I focus on Bitcoin and Ethereum. Mostly Bitcoin is the important part. Okay, here we go. You see, still is this green candle. I exited here at 106, right? Still is the premium is like 106. Well, right now 106. You see that? So slowly crawling, but not giving up the crazy. We all need to learn not to trade. When not to trade is a good trade. That's what we need to learn most. Instead of trading, need to learn not to trade. When not to trade and all those things. I teach those, right? Okay, you know that, right? I teach all this when not to trade. Avoid. I trade because I have enough experience in my life. I trade, but I know my sizes. You know what I mean? Sizes. So this is a lot of mathematics I apply in every situation is different. You have a different situation when you every time set up, right? That's why you need to identify those situations. If you know technicals, if you know stuff, then you understand that. And depends on cycle you are applying. Intraday cycle is different, overnight is different. Apple is looking bullish. I hope the person who bought an Apple put he book his profit. If it's not, then Apple is now Look at that bounce. You see this down, down, down. He had a profit. Now look at that. Apple is HOD, right? That's why. CPI tomorrow, yeah, CPI tomorrow, absolutely. CPI might be a better numbers. Good news, bad news, bad news, good news. God knows what market maker would have agenda, right? So I don't want to participate in that. Yep, let them do whatever they want to do. Nothing is going to change drastically right now on CPI. What I know is until the election, I don't see market going to like super duper crash or anything like that. They're gonna play ping pong. So what I think is market is running out of the have enough run up now. 411, 413, like 413 like that next. That we might have pullback, and then again we go. So market will be like a sideway. That's what I think. You see this resistance right here. That's your resistance. We're gonna play here from this resistance. So this would be maximum I see is 414. No, not this one. Sorry, this one. 420 max. 420 max. And we can play around this area. 400 and 420 area. By the time election will be near. And they might test this trend line. You see this trend line support some point of time. So bear will be happy and bull will be happy here. So this is what they're gonna do. And we at the end we look at this sloping resistance. You see this all the way coming from here, December, January, right here. That is pulling out here too, right? You see that? So we will be this, and somewhere we will be here. You see this? Right here. So if you see this, we will be spending time out here. We might test this, might test it, and like that 2 months will be over. This is just a thesis, guys. Okay, based on thesis, I don't go, but these are technically if you're looking at it. Look at the market is going up, and we are still there at 406. So when I exited here, this candle, market was went up slightly, but there is no money. Don't like this. Apple HOD. Apple HOD. Tesla wants to go higher now. Look at that. N phase pop. N phase. So Apple HOD. Apple HOD. SPY wants to go north right there. Yep. Market looking bullish. We cross above the cloud. Just a second, let me see. Yep, everything looking great now. Looking great. Market might go and test this. Yep, absolutely looking good. Spy trading is a different technique than Apple or any other stock. Guys, believe me, that's the difference. Trading options, when you choose options, how to trade. So a lot of different technique to apply, particularly applying technical combinations. So what I do is, when I teach you with the combinations. Like, I don't just give, oh, buy this, buy that. No, you learn the technique using the setup, and then you apply your cycles and executions with the mix coordination. Because market maker, you need to know them very well. Then trading, you need to understand what they are doing. When you see all these candles, you need to have the knowledge what this candle look like. I would not trade anything here. Whatever market want to do, that's fine. They are slowly grinding, but watching out the premium too. Look at that flash. Trend line breaking right there. Okay, let's see what happening here. Trend line breaking. No, Apple not breaking. Apple is still holding. Okay, Apple HOD. Apple wants to go HOD. Look at that. I think market is getting exhausted because Apple is higher. Okay, let's do this now. Let's get out of this. Market has a weakness coming in. Right there. So let's do touch more. Oh, yeah. So we break this, we can go down, get rid of this. Look at that wedge. Gonna keep eyes on it. I think market gonna spend some time. Okay. The good thing is about the cloud. So far is bullish. So landmark price 410 SPY 410. That's the game going on a SPY theta. Excuse me. Yeah. Now the time will be like 1 o'clock, so it's compression. Let's see. We have this resistance and we have this resistance to watch. We might test this, we might test this, and we might test the price of control line. So let's see whatever market brings. So the one which I sold call 106 around here. We are here, right here. Still no gain. It's only 110. That premium is 108, 109. 3-4 cent gain so far from here to here. From here, I guess I exited here. Somewhere here. breaking out right there. MACD kissing and hugging right there. You see this volume, deceptive. Apple is HOD. Apple HOD. Okay, market is trying the major resistance right there. This is done. We are right here. How is the put call ratio? Sure, let's look into actually. Let's look into the flow. SPY right there. A lot of call activity right now lately. Look at that. SPY. Yeah, a lot of call activity. Just see the alerts. Alerts 12 o'clock. Let's see what is coming in. 12 o'clock is NTR. Look at that call bullish. NTR MOS. They were heavily shorted. Remember MOS in the morning? Look at that. So they're gonna take it up in after market close. They will gonna take this one up. So they shorted these NTR and MOS. This is night. Yep, look at that. NTR started going. You see this? NTR solid shorted 88, now 90. They are taking this one up because huge demand. They want to take this up. NTR. Look at that sell. Looking good, NTR. Look at the knee of line high. Apple put. I would not with that. If anybody want to short Apple like this just because it's flying high, that's called revenge. I don't teach like that heavy. That's not the way to short. That's not the way to buy. So it's just example. I'll tell you, give you example. So let's say I remember Netflix right here, right? So I remember one of my friend, he wanted to buy Netflix right here for $650, and I said nope, should not buy it, and he bought it, and then he sold it back. But imagine Netflix right here, somebody wanted to buy a whole long term. Look at that, it went down to here 500, then it went to, we spent time about 2 months out here, 3 months, 350 right here. People thought Netflix is cheap. Now guess what, Netflix went down to 160, right? So that's not the way to trade because it's cheap. That's not the way. That's what I teach you guys in a class, that you can trade, like how to trade on a different cycle is a different techniques. This is amazing classes I give you, and take that, you understand what I mean. But that's not the way to trade. Look at Meta, my friend, one of my friend wanted to, he said he bought the Meta maybe somewhere $100. He said way back, and then he was holding good, he was super happy, and then one day he calls me, oh, 250, man, what should it went to 299, something like that. When we say, what do you think? No, here 250 when it went, and he calls me, oh, what happened, sky fall down? I said, well, it's gonna go down more, and look at that, what happened. But Meta did spend about 6-8 months here, right here, you see this, and then it went down. But there's a lot of thesis behind it. Today in the morning class I was teaching to one of my students what happened, how to analyze Meta politically, technically, macro levels, fundamental levels. So many varieties I apply. I don't just apply one indicator, I apply varieties of indicator, and that's the reason it's happening whatever I think. So you all learn. This is what you can learn. You can ask all the question in 101, whatever you like, and you learn everything. Also I teach, but still you have all the questions. All right, SPY, let's see, let's focus on market.
Hey Josh, what do you think about Starbucks?
Oh, whoa, hold on, what, SPY broke the trend line, man. Starbucks is where is Starbucks, man? Starbucks SBUX. Starbucks is giving up. Oh, wow, bear flag. Starbucks not looking good. So intraday, okay? You talking about today or talking about long term?
Longer term, maybe like 2 months out.
2 months out, no man. Starbucks just hit the resistance, and the reason behind the election is ahead of us. So right now we hit the resistance is a good shot for a 2 months cycle.
I'm just thinking because when I was looking at the chart, it looked like a cup and handle. But you tell me.
Yeah, okay. Let me see the daily 84. Okay, so cup and handle is not the important thing. Okay, remember that cup and handle is not the important thing. Important thing is, look at the fundamentals is telling me that we have a fair value. So market maker might not let it fly high, because then if that's the case, they can allow more. So maybe you can have until $92. Other than that is a major resistance. 2 times we got, 3 times we got rejection. So I would not go. I would not. It's not about cup and handle. People will tell you, I agree, but remember, we are in a bull cycle little bit, and then when bear cycle happens, then what? So if I want to go, I would wait until 92 breaks, then I would be bullish. Until then, I don't want to be bullish. That's what I say. Okay?
All right. Thanks, Josh.
Yeah, sorry, man. I didn't see rolling, Josh. Okay, let me see. Market is rolling, but I had to. It's okay. Already. We are not going anywhere. We are right there. It's just the fake out people. They're gonna scare the people. So, yep, right there. Let me see what happens. We have still cloud supports and stuff like that, man. So this is just a fake out. This was a fake out. So all the stop loss, they can washed out right away like this. That's what they do. That's why I don't. That's why I don't believe in stop loss. I do my own way. Okay.
Hey Josh,
What's up, man?
can you analyze BMY for me, long term?
BMY. All right. Let's take a look at it. Man, what happened here? Bristol Myers. Lot of people were bullish on. Even I was also bullish on this one. Just a second. Let me see.
Yeah, apparently they got an FDA approval today, but they opened up pretty good, but now it's slowly
So
going back down.
the good news is bad news. Remember, market.
Yeah.
That's how the market is. So if you want to trade with the social media, you will be a loser because that's what they use is what social media putting. That's easy money they want. They can rake it. So when they want to, people are bullish, they washing out a little bit here, and then they take it up after 2 months, after 2 weeks. But this is undervalued stock, man. Is bottom line is undervalued stock, but the problem is the good news. The good news is bad news. That's the problem. So you just, I would not jump in anything. I mean, it's still they can push it down because it's the good news. So you need to see what the flow is look like. Hold on, let me look something real quick on my other screens. I'm checking. Hold on, the option flows. BMY. Okay. Oh wow, man, nothing. There is no buyer here. The spread is like 20% spread difference on bids and asks. That's crazy money they want. 25%, 20% spread. I don't want to pay that much money. Okay, and plus, and IV is nothing, man. And open interest is big time. So what they did is, I'll tell you something. Yeah, I'll show you something. And not the show, but so lot of people were bullish on this one, right? And they bought a lot of open interest. So market maker saw there is a lot of people bought, and they are holding hopes in their hand that this is gonna fly high. So right now they are flushing out. So it's about odd versus even. They want to do that. So I think they wanna flush this little bit because a lot of people that bought a calls, 90% calls and 10% puts in the market. 99% calls. BMY 99% calls activity. So they, in order to make money, they're gonna rake the money. So that's why they want to push it down. So it's up to you. I would play short instead of take money and run 20% maybe. Yeah, but I don't want to go long. I don't like this. I cannot go long. Even though long term, I don't want to go long because of the way the market. Everybody's bullish. You follow? That's the problem. So I would give a little time after November, after election. Let's see what happens. Until then, it's a little scary out here. It's a dirty game, guys. It's not about this, FDA approval. It's a dirty game. Look at the compression. Last 2 years, they've been, in the last 1 year, they've been compressing at 74, 72, and 77 right here. That's what they're doing. So for me, if I want to do right here, this is your support area, market bounce or rejection. That's what you need to watch. So I would wait and watch here if you're looking for a long term. That's a critical area to watch, which is 72. I think they might test this because I see a lot of activity. 90% people are bullish there. So there is no point for them to be bullish until they rake the premium. A lot of activity, man. A lot means like solid activities there. 27,000. Look, I'll show you something about this. I do not use a Robinhood, guys, just to remember. So I don't tell when you see something Robinhood, it's just for interface use only because so people can see. So if you see that Josh using Robinhood, no, I don't use Robinhood. I do not recommend anybody. You're gonna lose your money. If you use Robinhood, they will take all the money and they will. So look at the activity, open interest, 27,000 plus today 7,000. All this. So that all these open interest they want to wash out. So if somebody bought these options, paid maybe they must have put dollar or something, maybe dollar. These are calls. They must have bought the calls, and now they're going down because if you look at the EVMY, it's going down from 75 to 73. So what game is $75 call? They become out of the money by this Friday. You follow? So this becomes zero. So people who bought it for $1.50 in the money calls, they must have paid $1.30. So if they bought it last week $1.30, right now is 38 cents. And 8 cents every day you lose, 10 cents, 8 cents, 9 cents you lose, right? And they know the low IV is fine, we understand, that's fine, that's your benefit to you, but the spread I don't like this. It's a good side and bad side how you look at it, but I just showed you because of this. That's why what happened here. So it's like there's a game going on. There's getting slaughtered. People are getting slaughtered here because of that. They saw this activity and that's what it is. That's why it's this. That's why it's this. So you need to identify the politics between. Look at this. Look at this. Lot of money calls. And if you see the puts, $400. You see this? 75 put, 84 put, 73. So we are going down basically. So you look at into 70, 11 cents, nothing. That's premium is nothing. So the highest activity is on call side, to make the money, and that's what they are raking out. So for me, stay away.
Thanks for the input, man. I appreciate it.
Look at the resistance building on intraday right there. Look at this resistance building up and wants to go down. You follow? So once the resistance break upwards, it can go up higher. So if it breaks this 74, at least need to break to be bullish. Until then, it's sloping resistance built in. The support line is right here, and there's a huge gap R down here to fill, which is around $70. But that would be a cheese, and they're gonna burn the premium for both calls and puts. So intraday is the best play to play this one. Alrighty, let's focus on market.
Thanks, Josh.
No worry. Okay, SPY wants to go higher. Look at that breakout right there. That 410 call, 410 call is now $1.40 right here. So we broke through these, we broke through everything, but they flush here. You see this? What they flush lot of bear. And then they took off. So now what do you learn out of that? So they do like these dirty games. You follow? Flush, and then they want to go higher and load more bears too. Some people go, oh, it's gonna go down because trend line broken too. Then they take it up. Now the price of control line is your resistance. Okay, but still is bullish. Market is looks still bullish. Still super bullish. We cannot short. Though it's a resistance, market gonna spend time out there. Look at Apple. Somebody wanted to short Apple. I said no. That's not the way to short. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Still it's bullish. So higher high, higher low, and it can go higher high. What's up, man?
Hey, how you doing, Josh? I was wondering how Robinhood liquidizes assets.
Robinhood liquid. Oh, really?
Yeah. I just want to know a little more about it. Like, why is Vanguard a safer company?
Vanguard is safer company. Ah, okay.
I'm asking.
I mean, I never deep diving in why not, why safer. I never say Vanguard is a safer. I trade E-Trade. I don't like Robinhood because they were participating in dirty games, and I have seen dirty games by naked eyes several times. When you want to execute your orders, you don't execute. You buy after 3 o'clock. They don't allow you. Then certain trades they want you to be in the option for more than 2 weeks, so that you lose money. There's a lot of dirty games. And sometimes spreads are very different than on other places. So I feel like execution level is different, lagging on options activities. So something like that, I do not recommend to use a Robinhood, but it's up to the people. If they want to use Robinhood, it's up to them. That's the only one reason I never compared with the Vanguard.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you very much.
No problem.
I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Just hear a lot of flack. So, Yeah, I mean, maybe it's a better idea. Do some tightening.
Got it. And a lot of students come here, a lot of people came and explain me that Robinhood, they are losing money and blah 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 because PDT rules applies, and they have a lot of laggards in their systems too. PDT rules applies everywhere. I'm not saying not, but at least you have a cash account. Robinhood say we have a cash account, but still they have a they do not allow you properly to play. Mm-hmm. It's only 1:30 right now. Still, market has a lot more time. So let's see what market does. It look like creating weaknesses, and might be they're gonna tank this trend line and then go and test the these little things probably. You know what I mean? Right here, you see this, and then they bounce. That can happen too. I'm just applying thesis here, right here. So because still the clouds, we are above the cloud, everything look bullish. So trend line might has to break or up. Apple HOD. Google wants to go north too. Everything looking bullish. We have the price of control and resistance right here at 411. So be careful. Compression time. Wow, Twitter all of a sudden become bullish, and Amazon. And Tesla becomes super bearish. Tesla is okay. Apple become bearish, guys. 6 million Apple puts. 6 million. Okay, let's take a look at what. How come Apple man become bearish? Apple was bullish. Okay. Guys, they're gonna dump the market today. Looks like Apple become bearish. Wow, the flow. Let's see the alert. Apple, the morning all bullish. Now bearish start at 12 o'clock. So watch out. Apple. Apple is still bullish. Right there. That's why I like to wait. Let's see that dirty game when they will be played. Maybe 3 o'clock. Oh, look, Intel. What happened, Intel, guys? Look at that just now, Intel. Something happened. Something happened, Intel. Look at that. Look at Apple. I mean, Intel. Big red candle. Flushed. Oh, sorry, I did not see all the messages. What's up with TLT? Apple could be. Oh, TLT. This TLT. TLT, I told you guys. TLT, I made a video yesterday night, and I you know what I said about it. TLT is vulnerable, and when you take a macro class, that's what I teach you. I teach everything how the market works, and you need to understand this whole thing TLT. So TLT is vulnerable. Imagine market when do QT, when they do quantitative tightening, what would happen to TLT? TLT will still go down more. So right here, this is what I teach, guys. Technical analysis. The technicals are 2 classes, financial analysis 1 class, option techniques 1 class, and macroeconomics. That's where I teach all the bond market and yield analysis. And you need to understand all this, how the market works, because sometimes people do not know how the cycle works, and that's why people make mistakes. So Fed policies, implications, bond and yield right here. So TLT is going down, and if you remember a few months ago in July month, right, and TLT was going up, and I said somebody wanted to bet. He said, hey, it's gonna go, it's never gonna come back now, it's gonna go to the high 140, 130 like that. And I said, nope, TLT gonna test the floor, is gonna go down. Look, guys, it broke the floor, right? That's TLT. So whatever I said is that's what TLT is doing. This is your bear flag on a daily. Look at that bear flag on daily too. But at that time it was like this. So people think TLT gonna go and fly high. It was like this somewhere July month right here. So it's okay. It depends on person to person, but at the end I know what's gonna do. TLT is nothing. This is gonna go down. Why it's go down is all you can. Once you take a classes, I'll explain you in depth analysis and all I do, man. Okay, market is bullish right there. TLT going down, market is going up. You see the difference? Normally TLT goes down, market has to go down. Right there. But that's okay. Apple HOD breaking out. Apple creating. Look at the Apple. Okay. Wow, 5.9. Keep your eyes on these Tesla and Apple. But yeah, today is the Apple. They're no good. Twitter and Amazon, I don't know, man. Spy is heading. Right there is your trend line, and is constantly grinding higher. Spy going to break 411 and going north. Apple HOD, right here is your price target market. Google, somebody say Google, can you check Google level on Google? Google is, this is support. Go Google has a support right here, and if market become bullish, Google go that, otherwise Google is compressing here. So I think market gonna wait for the earnings. 121. So I don't think right now, until market goes down, then Google can go down. Otherwise Google has a strong support right here. You see this strong support. Okay. Boil is moving. Okay. Yeah, Boil is good today. Boil has a strong support here. You see this? These are your strong support. Boil try to bounce. Higher high, higher low. Probably this could be the one. Could be bounce. SLV. Silver pump. Yeah, silver and gold today pop. Because silver was heavily shorted. Look at that. Silver. Same thing, gold also. Heavily shorted. Gold. Apple HOD. Slowly grinding. Apple gap filled. Okay, let me see Apple gap filled. Yes, Apple has filled the gap. Apple has filled the gap, and now it can go down, right? Yeah. Apple wants to go higher. Spy wants to go higher. Look at Apple HOD. Apple wants to go non-stop. Alright, I'll wait for better opportunity. I'm gonna go and take a lunch. I'll be right back. Price of control line, slight rejection. VIX is popping. Apple got rejection. Something is cooking. Wow, weakness. Spy is breaking the trend line. Breaking down, man. Look at that, broke. Yep. Breaking down. Look at that bounce. They flushed all the bulls first and now they try to compress somewhere in that area where the price of control line is until 3 o'clock. look at that fake out, right? Yeah, because it's 2 o'clock. It's not 3:30. Apple is HOD. Look at that apple. Look at that apple. Constant grinding apple. Apple put. Give back my hand. You bought it, but you did not. I remember you bought somewhere Apple put here, and you didn't take the profit. Now watch. Look at that. Right? You got to take the money and run. You got to identify, man. If you would have taken the classes, you would know when to exit. Instead of giving money back to the market, put money toward your education. That's what I tell everybody. Put money towards your education. You would know when to exit. Look at that divergence. Yeah. Can you check NVIDIA? Sure. NVIDIA for intraday, for today only, or for the long term? That's the good. Both. No, NVIDIA has a weakness, lot of weakness. Market bounce, this could not bounce much, so and is overvalued also. So NVIDIA has a gap to fill right here. That's a cheese mouse trap right there. That's a cheese. So people are bullish, they're gonna go, and market might pull back. If the market goes down, then NVIDIA goes down. So be careful. I do not like NVIDIA for some period of time. Intraday, NVIDIA has a resistance 145. That's the 145. You can look into it. Right now, intraday, if the market close higher today, NVIDIA long bullish right here. As long as this trend line is intact, if this trend line breaks downward, then you can be bearish. So you need to watch out this trend line, which would be around 140, 143.59 area. If this breaks, then we go down. Other than that, is nice and bullish. Just started to be bullish, and it could go higher. ZS G-scaler, right? There the earning came out, 25 cents, super duper overvalue. This stock is. So be careful, super duper overvalue. I know earning came out and is good, and the stock is flying high, but it's super duper overvalue. So be careful. It's up to you. You see what happened here? Earning came out, stock jump, right? And then sell off. All the calls been washed out. About 2 weeks they compressed. 3 weeks, 2.5 weeks. You follow? And that's what they do, play games. And now it's going up after 2-3 weeks. This is the 4th week. So same thing, ZS. They're gonna load up all the calls, people, and then they dump it on the bullish because there's no fundamental here. Fundamentals are weak on the company. Yeah, technology, I understand this, blah blah blah, but believe me, man, in reality, you just give it time. I'll show you something interesting. Carvana, right? Carvana had a negative earning. So if you look at here, Carvana 87 cent negative earning right here. And Carvana on February 21st. Look at that. Carvana was going up, 373 for February until August. Almost like a 10 months Carvana was going up despite these horrible earnings. For me, for my perspective, okay? Market perspective is different. My perspective is I don't give this, I don't buy this. Okay. Look at that. Eventually after 1.5 years it break to reality. 30, 25, 30, 40 right here. You see? So you got to give a market a couple of years, some time to consolidate the real value. So that's what can happen with any stocks you buy. You gotta be careful. Okay guys, I noticed something divergent. I could be wrong, but I noticed, guys, okay, something interesting coming up right now. Look like market wants to sell off. So let's see. Divergent is there. Once we break this, and I want to watch the EMA and see if it really happens or not, now or later or what. I know the main clouds are. Yep, we are trying to enter into the cloud. Look at that. That's the trend line, and once we break the trend line, we got to guess the linear line right here, and then baby gonna roll. So divergence, I notice that could happen, that too. So never go too early. Okay. $409 puts at like 30 cents. But I would not go in that. 410 is 59.60 cents. Okay. Yep. I mean, okay, I mean 60 cents. I go small quantities. The reason behind it, time frame, is only 2 o'clock. Trend line just broken. Okay, test the support line. Apple testing the trend line. Loving it. Loving it. Market man doesn't. Look at that game. Green, red, green, red, red, green, red, green. Here we go. That's the support. Slightly added more. That's the support. Now ticks are little negative. Still holding the support strong. Support. Market can bounce from this support. Okay, remember that can happen too. Dirty game. Right here, your 200 MA to watch. Okay, let's see our VWAP. VWAP is right there too. No wonder. Okay. Apple is still holding Apple. Ticks are turning. EMA crossed down to the 9 EMA crossed to the 15, but cloud, we are in the middle of the cloud. That's a support zone, compression zone. Ticks are not doing anything. Can you believe it? Ticks. FOMO is the next Bed Bath Beyond now has $40 price target too. Don't know, man, about the FOMO, man. Oh boy. Okay. Here we go. $0.72 now. Okay. That's the support area, guys. Right there. Still the tick is holding. Apple has a support to watch too. VIX is popping, but not much action. Apple is bouncing. That's the support area. Be careful. Cloud support. What's up, man? See that? Opposite direction, right? That's how they do. They don't give opportunity to anybody. They do this and they do that and then they do this. So people get washed out. I'm out. Took a 2-cent loss. Hey, what's up, man? Hello? You got a question?
Yes, I have a
Yes.
question.
What's that? Amazon? There's some issues with the maybe go higher a little. Price is above the cloud. This market is you can't trust, right? You see that? That's why I don't trust these people, man. You gotta be careful. I think it's around like time frame 215. Right here. That's your resistance. Market wants to go. Enter into the put 45 cents from the rejection. Look at that. Wow, look at that. 70 cents, 67 cents. Okay, that's interesting. Wow. Okay, 70 cents. Okay. Wow, 60% profit. The problem is small quantity. The problem is small quantity. Okay. Okay. I added more. Okay. Here we go. Look at that. The ticks. Wow, look at it. Okay. 81 cents, 85 cents. Apple testing the floor right there. If this apple breaks, we're gonna print like big time. Man, come on, come on. Don't go back. Scares you. Okay, took the money and out. Took 40% profit. Okay, let's see now what it brings. What I like is now broke the trend line, you follow, and they broke the cloud, and now market trying to bounce. So something going to cook, look like. Let's see what happens. And let me see if it is. Weakness is still there. Okay. Man, this market, people need to book the profit. You see this red, green, red, green. See how the ping pong they do? Small thing is important. Okay. It's not a great setup. That's the reason I was in a small, but it was a good move. Okay. 410 put again, trying to. Okay, I mean 68 cent. MACD pointing south. Still the trend line is intact. Oh wow, look at that again. Okay. Here we go. MACD. Now MACD pointing, guys. I added this time. Let's see if this breaks. Let's see. Come on. Do it. Do the magic, man, today. You can do it. You can do it. Do the magic right there. Let's print today. Let's print. Let's print. Right there. Yep, right there. Wow, 35% profit. Here we go. This should print, man. This should be printing like crazy today. Let's see if I can print, man, today. Man, come on. It's not like rolling, you know what I mean? It's not rolling. Apple. Oh, we have a support on Qqq. Spy broke. Let me see here. Yeah, we are below VWAP. Okay, we have support here to watch. Let's see if this. Man, come on. Look at this bounce. This is gonna scare you. Nope, that's the real one. Oh, look at the wick. Look at the wicks popping. Wicks is popping. Look at that wicks popping. And the ticks is also popping. Come on, man. That's deceptive. That's deceptive. Man, I had a profit. Now I'm at the break even. Within 2 minutes, within 2 minutes, within 2 minutes, the game changed. Oh boy. That's the wishy-washy game. dirty games. Okay, now at least profitable. Diversion coming in, and Apple looking weak. Man, this is dirty. And you gotta be quick on this one, man. It's like a dirty. Oh, here we go. Here we go. See, that's the one. Give me. Man, we should be. Come on, not giving up, man. Look at Apple. Still at the support. Google is looking down. Man, Apple support. Apple has a strong support this area. Not giving up. Google is also holding that area right here. Google has a support this area. Apple not giving up. Only the EMA is the one who's a little bit. Let me see. Wow, perfect picture, perfect here too. Look at that. All the EMA lined up too. Let's see now. Let's see. At least come down here. If I can come down here, man, we can print big time today. But not coming down, not coming down much. Apple's testing the support line right there. Here we go. Man, I'm loaded up on that one. Let's see, man. Come on, give me, and I should be out. I will not be greedy. I'll be not greedy. Right there. Yep. Perfect. And look at that. There we go. Look at that. Yep. 36%. 35% I'm out. 35% profit. Boy. I know, man. I look, guys, I exactly see that is a lot of weakness. Look at them, everything looking super duper weak, but I had a bigger quantity. That's why I can add back. I want to see market does any weak things, if anything. 409 50 cents. Okay, I mean 409 50 cents. Yep, here we go. Roll it down, roll it down. Here we go. Man, come on. I think I'm over trading. Okay, let's see. MACD and EMA. Still there is a weakness. Still weakness is there, man. It's fooling. Added more. Nothing crazy. I'm not going crazy. I'm only playing with my some percentage of the profit now, not all. Because divergence, you see this, it's time to push, but I see a weakness. I still see a weakness. That's why I'm still holding, because we're below the clouds. Resistance is building up. Trend line has been broken. Lagging span line is pointing south. Support is not been broken yet. That's the only one bullish sign right here. So let's see whatever market brings. Yeah. VIX is definitely, I agree. That's why I feel like VIX is going to do magic now. We're gonna roll down big time. Here we go. Look at that, man. Oh man, still the support is intact. Support is intact. Market pointing south. Yep, we're gonna roll down. Yep, we're gonna go. Support, the support is right there. The support is critical right here, guys. Okay, be very careful. The support is not gonna give up market. MACD pointing south. Apple is going down. Okay, support broken. Support is broken. Okay. Yeah. And look at that, support broke and then again came back. You see that? That's the market. It's not like rolling, Can't trust. MACD pointing south. Look at that. That's the support on a Qqq Spy too. Apple has a support. Still the support is strong right there. Divergent coming. Look at the pointing. MACD pointing north. Look at that. And Apple is trying to go up. Apple, Microsoft, and everything right there. Alrighty, I'm out. I took a loss and now 12% loss. Because the MACD, look at the MACD crossing. I know everything else is looking bearish, but MACD crossing. And MACD cross I don't want to take because this support is danger. I don't trade on hope, guys. Do you know that? That's what I teach. Those who took a class, they understand how I trade. Oracle earning. Market looking bullish, guys. Okay, market wants to bounce, and now it remains 230. They want to go north. Be careful. This is perfect bounce. Oracle. Oracle earning. Okay, so when it is Oracle, you got to be careful here. Right here, ascending triangle right there. It's looking bullish. If market come out great, 78 is the resistance, 78. So 70, oh man, you have 30-50 cents room here. So whatever the market creates, man, I don't want the earnings. So 154. So the company is saying they could beat the earning, because here it was 150. Now they're expecting $1. They could beat the earning probably. I don't know, but it's a fair value based on their revenue. Based on this is fair value. Okay, and if I look at the option activity, Oracle, I don't think so. There's a crazy activity on it, so you should be fine most likely. Let me tell you, Oracle. Yeah, there's a lot of activity on it too. A lot of calls and a lot of puts too. I don't know, they're gonna give daddy games on these ones, so it's up to you. That is not, I mean, you might be all right, you know, trading whichever direction, because IV is 79%. Unless they wanna bring it 79 to 50, then yeah, you could lose premium, both. Yeah, it's up to you how you want to trade right now on Oracle. It looks, the setup is looking bullish, but this is long term, at least I would say about. But you know, the bullishness is what 50 cents. Well, I don't want to trade bond money here, so I would stay away. But market pop, you can make some money. Spy looking good now. Told you it's a nice engulfing candle, wants to go all the way north. Look like now the pumping in. MACD looking super bullish. Okay. Google, Microsoft, and all, they're looking good. Apple got a rejection. Okay. They might take it up and then bring it down, something like that. They're gonna trade, because MACD pointing north, you see this. So slowly they take it up and then test this linear trend line some point of time. Not now. Right now they just burn the premium of people. Looking bullish. You see this? How many green candle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? All are bullish. All are bullish. Only Apple is weak. Other than that, Apple is going down. Amazon, Microsoft, Google, everything looking bullish. It's being controlled. Apple point down. Yeah, Apple has a weakness. That's the we saw the flow too. Tesla, Meta. Apple looking super bullish, man. Look, I spent $26 million. So keep eyes on Apple, guys. $20 million bullish flow, but this is since morning going on, right? So now this got to go down, if it goes down or not. That's what we need to keep eyes on it. Right now looking bullish. Apple, look at that Apple morning. Now what Apple? 11:47. I don't see anything new activity of bearishness on Apple so far. So Apple is flow is still Apple calls coming in. You see this, all the calls. Look at that. I think we need to wait for the market sometime later, not now. Market is compressing. You see this? SPY is compressing. Slowly going higher.
SPY looks more like in pattern being 5-minute chart.
SPY what?
SPY looks like making in pattern. It's more clear in 5-minute chart.
Yeah. That's double top weakness, right? Yeah, we'll see whatever it does. Right now it's bullish and this time frame. We have resistance right here.
And the MACD is also
Pointing north. Super bullish. But I don't want to get into anything of this because of the time frame. I want to wait for market to do something and we will see at that time. I don't want to go and burn my money what I made. That's the things. You need to learn how quickly you can in and out. I'll wait another 30-40 minutes, I guess. Something going to happen. Hey George, what do you think of about CPI tomorrow? CPI is okay, man. That's fine. This normal standard market could react a little bit here and there. That's fine. Good news, bad news become good news. Like that game will be played. And then the price action is important. I see market has some weaknesses. That's what I can tell you. I care about this market right now, not about the SPY, the CPI print. I'm not worried about it. See how market ends today. I want to see, maybe we're gonna go and test this and fly high, something like that. I'm thinking because the way it looked like the setup looked like north setup. You follow? That's what I see. But am I trading? I don't want to go. Because of the time. FOMO. Let's take a look at what FOMO. Man, this is all meme stock, man. So I don't want to participate in this balance sheet. You see this balance sheet, negative 63 cents. That's not me. I don't like this. But stock jump up and down. That's fine. I don't like that. I don't want to trade there. I want to be safe and sound and secure whatever I trade. Apple breaking the trend line. Market wants to go north. Okay.
This is a triple witching week, right?
Yes, not the last week. This is the coming. This week is the triple witching week.
And so the short settlement window.
Yeah, they have to settlement. They have to settle pretty much most of the things. So over here, the market, they already started buying this week. You see this? They've been buying. That's why. So this week buy, and then they will do whatever they gotta do.
And is it this is the market year?
Market year?
Okay, let me do more research on that. I think they said something about like the market or the government year. I'll look more into it.
All right, let me know if you got anything. Share. Apple looking super bullish. Spy is compressing. Qqq resistance, right there, resistance. Weakness coming in a little bit. $409 puts are right now 25 cents. I mean 25 cents, 409 put. Getting feet wet, okay? I'm not going crazy. I just want a little bit. I always like to, because the time frame is 3 o'clock, I want to check. I don't want to go crazy. VIX is popping. Everything looking bullish. See, that's why I don't trust this, because you got to you don't want to go crazy. This timeline, price of control line is right there. Market gonna ping pong out here about 30 minutes, I would say 30-35 minutes. This area. Guesswork. So the best bet, I'm looking for this resistance and support area to play when the momentum built in, most likely. Or it can break through, or it can break through this. Look like a lot of calls, Apple calls. People are buying a lot of Apple calls, so maybe it could be bullish. Bull scenario. I'm gonna go higher. But I'm not going to buy calls or puts, crazy anything. I'm gonna wait and see what market do, and then I'll see. Because I think 30 minutes they're gonna just wash out little bit premiums, and then they will do. Hey Josh, are you bullish on Li Auto? Let me look. I'm guys never bullish on anything or never bearish on anything. That's what I learned. I just wanted to be whichever stock, whatever gives me dollar green, that's it. The company is losing tons of money, so I cannot be bullish on this kind of company. Let me look. $1 billion outstanding share company has it. That's the bigger problem I have. And company is losing big time money also. Every quarter. Negative EPS. I would stay away from this garbage. I believe in catching the flight. The flight is safe and sound and secure. Who can reach to the destination? Otherwise, there's a Cathy Wood has a lot of things she offers. I don't sell dreams here. Look at the VIX is flying high. I don't know why VIX is flying high right now. You think they want to dump the market? They're gonna dump? Why VIX is flying high? Why? What is cooking out there, man? Look at this. Market is going up. Ticks are going up and VIX is going up. Can't understand this. I added more SPY at 21. Put 21 cents. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that. Okay. VIX is popping. Something going to cook, look like. Something going to cook. I don't know. But you cannot make money. You see green, red, green, red. Can't make much money. Barely, I'm making money. The moment I see about it at 25, then added at 21, it's like 10%, 15% profit. Nothing. There's gonna be in the burn the premium. MACD pointing south, but price is not. Yes, bull flag setup on 1 minute. Yeah, semi bull flag. I took a 1 cent and I'm out just because you said bull flag. Nobody, yes, it's just the price of control line is right here. Just market is watching our premium. I had a 25 cents, I had an average 21, then again exited 24. It's like not a good idea to stay in the put. Look at that. Apple trying to break out here. Looking bullish. I'm waiting for after 3:30 probably. Right here, resistance are right there. Let's see what market brings now. Look at breakout, guys. Look at that breakout on Apple. Look at that wedge breakout. Beautiful breakout on Apple. Oh wow, look at that. Lock and roll, rock and roll. Okay, rock and roll. Looking like bullish right there. Okay. I mean, SPY put 13 cents. Same one. 3309. 13 cents. Oh boy, let's see. This is resistance right here. Let's see what it brings. I'm not going anything big, okay guys. I just want to play around. After 3:30 I'll see. Resistance right here. Let's see if it poke through and go higher and get here is in my mind. But right now I'm in a put. VIX is still holding on the top. Market looking super bullish, man. Tesla, look at that. Tesla, look at bullish. Apple looking super bullish too. Yeah, everything looking bullish. When baby gonna roll down? No, right now I don't see anything. Yeah, last minute they're gonna do something. We'll see. Whatever market do. I'm not loading anything crazy. I'll see the actions. Right now we gotta wait. We got to wait. Going early is always loser, man. I don't want to be a loser. Right here is your resistance. That's the sloping resistance right here. Market might go here. See that? Because right now look, building blocks. Beautiful. You see that? Sloping support building up. Right there. Sloping support building up, so we need to see. As long as this support is intact, it's gonna be bullish. So I'm waiting for some nice action happens, then I will see. Until then, we just market is whatever it does, it's still bullish. Look at Apple, still nice looking. Qqq looking strong. Market looking still bullish. Look at those candles. Can't even trust those. Apple has got a rejection. Spy still holding. Look at those teeny mini candle. This is beautiful setup right here. It's a bullish setup. Higher high, higher low, higher high. Let's see how far it goes higher high. Look at Apple got weakness, but Spy is still going long. See that? There we go. Finally. But no profit yet. Can't make any money on that. Look at that. No, there's no filled up candle. All weak. Doji in weak about the body, weak. Those kind of candles are right. You see this? No power. No power. So let's see what exactly cooking here. Still looking bullish. If you see the divergence, I don't see it's still looking bullish. Looking bullish. Ticks are deceptive. Tips are negative, but trying to be negative, but price of control and is a support. Takes it turning negative. Put it printing. Look at that. You see this? Put is working now. 15 cents. Yeah. Can't make much money, guys. Okay, just there. $0.16, 15 cents. $0.16. 23% profit. I'm out. 16 cents. Trend line is testing. Let's see. That's why. Now market might bounce. Small thing I'm playing, guys. Just entertaining myself. Nothing crazy. As long as it's like I'm learning out of it, right? That's what it counts. You know, yeah, it doesn't matter 20%, 15% profit, 20% profit, 23% profit. It's good. Something is better than nothing. Yeah, right here, she bounced. Right there. MACD pointing south. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna little focus on the trade here. $9 is still. Okay, right here. $0.15. Should I buy the put or not? $3.19. I would give a little time because it looks like market wants to do some sort of MACD 9 EMA trying to cross south. If you look at these, you know, we're still above the cloud, man. Is look still bullish. Still bullish. VWAP is here, so we might test the VWAP and bounce. Let's see. Let's see. Ready to now what? Price of control line is right there. Look at Apple. Apple's selling off. No, we are battling at the price of control line. I don't think the market might bounce. You gotta be careful. Whatever they show, it could not be, it could be opposite. Last minute is a danger game. You gotta be very careful what market is doing. You know, otherwise you could lose money, man. me see what's cooking here now. Tesla, Meta, Apple is looking bullish still. Spy puts coming in. In the money puts are like 34 cents, 35 cents, like that. I'm watching, nothing is going crazy yet. Market might make a U-turn, you never know when they will do that. They're gonna show something and they will do differently. Remember that. They will create something as if we're gonna do different and then they make a U-turn. Right? That's their character. We need to identify their character because price of control line is right there. You got to be very careful. Dirty games. You know, they wash out all the premium when you play one green candle, two red candle. That's not the way to trade. You need a momentum. You need a momentum to catch. It's not there yet. Trying to find. Today I have a class at 4:30, financial fundamental class. So if anybody wants to join a 4:30 class, financial fundamental for long-term investment, they would know what the market looks like, which stock is, what price is, how to buy a dip, how to buy at the top, at the bottom, how to sell at the top on a dip, on a long-term cycle like 2-month cycles, 6-month cycles, stuff like that. So that's what it teaches you, fundamentals, financial fundamental class at 4:30. Whoa, what happened just now? Okay, interesting. Okay, I'm in a put, 410 put. Wow, look at that. Within few seconds I got 10 cents. Okay, so 40 cents now is 51 cents, 55 cents. Yep, I have the trend line right here. Gotta be quick to take the money and run, at least something. Man, can't trust. Okay. Right there. Man, nice, look at that. Yep, I'm out. 20% profit. I think we might bounce from this trend line because this trend line is in. I feel like that. I don't know. I feel like that. Small, small, small always fills up the bucket, right? Because I'm trading against the technicals. Not much technical against, because still, I mean, yeah, we are below the clouds. We have this support to watch, not that far. So let's see. We might bounce here, I guess. I don't know. Let me see the EMA, all this. Well, EMA looks bearish, man. EMA looks bearish. VWAP is right there. Man, come on. Okay, looks like bearish. Let's see. I don't want to go anything right there. They look like bearish, but they will go do. I want to catch something. I want to catch something. For 410 calls are like 59 cents, 57 cents, 56 cents. Just looking, okay, I'm just trying to think we might bounce from here and something like that. I'm just preparing myself. And look like it's bearish everything, okay? I'm preparing myself because sometimes we don't have seconds to buy. That's why I'm preparing myself, and I'm announcing myself what I see. Okay, if anything happens. Doesn't happen, it's okay. Take a loss and move on. That's what I do. So let's see. Okay, 331. Okay. If we go below 411, 410, all the calls become more cheaper because it'll be out of the money. So let's see. Let's see what game something is getting squeezed here. Squeezed. You see this game? Right here, price of control line is, market is pushing down as if creating an Apple wants to push up. Right there. Okay. The ticks are still holding. Okay, I'm in 610 call at 61 cents. I mean 410 call at 61 cents. Paid too much, but we'll see. looks bearish everything, okay, but playing against, that's why I want to see what I can do. It might bounce, getting small quantity first and check. Okay, here we go. Just bearish. Yeah, look at that. Okay, we're gonna break down. Look like wanna go, baby, wanna roll down. Man, look at that bearishness, guys. That's not good. Okay. I took a loss and I'm out. Oh, why? Okay. Let this trend line see what happens. I want to see that. It might bounce. Oh boy, man. No, man, don't look at me. What you have to, you don't know, you know, I mean, you do not know me, how I trade, right? So it's difficult for you. Don't copy my trades. They will be difficult. The problem is you didn't take the class heavy. So remember, yeah, Friday you lost money, and that's dangerous because I sometimes exit faster. I take a loss because of my sizes. There's a lot of mathematics it goes into my trade. Alright, market trying to break the trend line. It look like trying to be trend line. Let's see, and they fake out probably, and then they go banana. Yeah, I'm going against. That's what I announced that I was going against. That's why I took a loss and move on, but it was small thing. MACD pointing south. Okay, I'm well prepared to something market moves and I will go in that direction, either call or put, whatever they do. I need some momentum. I'm expecting call more likely, could be wrong. Keep checking. Very bearish looking right now, bearish looking, but can't trust them. Still Apple looking bearish. Hmm. $0.50, 410 calls are 50 cents. I mean 410. Like that, look at that. Here we go. Okay. %20 profit right now. Okay, 25% profit. Okay, and give me more. Okay. Trying to execute my order. $0.62, I'm out. Yeah. 24% profit, why not? So I played against my rules, and that's what I was playing here, because I was waiting from probably this trend line support might bounce, and that bounce I see the green dot, and I thought probably where it might go, and I look at here all these activity, so it may bounce right there. But look at that perfect exit, right? All these I teach when I give you a class. All these I teach. So then only you would know how to exit an entry. Every setup is different. Okay, now resistance is building in. I'm not going to jump in anything unless I see some activity. It's very critical right now, everything. Look at the MACD, EMA, and everything. Cloud is bearish, so we are pretty much, when you see the clouds are bearish, you gotta be very careful on the long side, right? That's how things are. But they create that whole sentiment, and then they go north. It can do like that, right? I'm not saying no, cannot. They will create like that. MACD, okay, put 410 puts are like 54 cents. That's the trend line, man. They can bounce. I don't want to go in and put right now. Looking very, very bearish. Wow, looking Microsoft bearish, Apple bearish right there, but nope, that's the critical area to be very, very careful. They're gonna show you something and they do differently. That's why you don't want to be. I want this trend to be broken, then I'm gonna go bullish. Until then, let them do whatever they want to do. Get my point? At least, because it depends on, and I don't want to go short either, because we have support right here. Maybe we might go, and this is the trend line to watch. Okay, because it's been grinding last 25 minutes grinding, right? So they're creating a bearish sentiment, and guess what? If they bounce right, then what? Little scared, because right here all the supports are here too, so can't trust. And MACD is not even giving any directions. MACDs are like dangerous right now. MACD wants to go north. See that? That's why. Okay, so MACD want to go north. Okay, I'm in call MACD. I mean, sorry, 410 calls at 58 cents. Here we go. We have resistance right there, price of control line, you follow. So I'm just gonna take a few cents if I can get it. Yeah. Right there. Give me, yeah, right there, 70 cents. Okay, right there, 75 cents right there. Great, that is great. 78 cents. Okay, I'm out. Yep, this is how I play, guys. 35% profit in 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Done. I announced that hey, price of control line is here. I'll be trying to exit, and I'm entering here against the trend. I'm going. You see that? So I teach everything: how the psychology trading works, how the technical works, how to trade. But I don't become greedy too. Sometimes I become greedy, but if there's a discipline there. No discipline, man. Look at that damn thing wants to go north. Remember I said that ugly game? Look at that. If I would have been in that trade, I would have been 80% profit now. But that's fine. You know, never think what you left on the table, right? Okay, so we got a resistance right here. You see this? Right here. So let's think of put now. Let me see if I'm not going into put, okay? I'm just looking, analyzing. I'm gonna see the weakness and stuff like that. Apple has a resistance coming in, see what the agenda is behind market makers and stuff like that, guys. So right there, man, what a beautiful day today, right, guys? Alrighty, so we are at the 410, so 410, 411 put would be 62 cents. Okay, alrighty. I'm still not in the trade, okay? I'm still not in, I'm watching. 411 put, I'm looking at it. 411. I'm still looking. Maybe 410. Maybe 410. I'm gonna look in 410. 410 because we're still in the money. 410 is right now 21 cents. Okay, I'm in. 410, 21 cents. Still, SPY is controlling good. Resistance is holding strong. So it can break out or can be fake out. We only have 15 minutes left. The ticks are going down, but then think. Okay, nice. Look at that. Look at that right there. This is beautiful, right? But it's too early. Still, I need something more. Nope. MACD pointing north and everything looking bullish, and it look like a, yeah, trying to break through the resistance. Come on. Now losing money. Losing money. Yeah. Right there. Right there. and I'm out. Can you imagine? Okay, that's 30% profit. Look at that week. I exit right at the bottom. Can you believe that? So it's like how quickly you can exit on your trades, and the spread is only 1 cent spread, guy. Differences you follow, so you don't have to worry about it. You just can, if you see 27, 28, you can put your price 28, or you can do market order. You lose 1 cent, but 1 cent is a lot. But still, if you want to put, you can put your order, and that's how you execute. Look, each and every trade, right? Last 30 minutes, I'm trading almost like 7 trades, right? Every one of them is profitable, all of them. And I'm getting 20, 30%, 35% profit now. 35%. So those who took my class, they know what I'm doing, right? You see what I'm doing, because I'm how to play against my own rules. When I teach you intraday, and when I say how do I play psychology, how do I enter, what I pick, what I don't pick, how I avoid my mistakes, this is what you learn, guys. So if anybody wants to do a technical class, there will be a 6:30. 6:30 will be a technical intraday technical class at 6:30. If anybody wants to the class, let me know. I will be going through today intraday class at 6:30. And if you want financial fundamental class, would be at 4:30. Can what platform I use? I use eTrade. I never ever recommend anybody Robinhood. Remember, Robinhood is the fastest way to lose your wealth. Just to give you example. Okay, here we go. Looking very, very bullish. I am with them, unfortunately, because I know it's very difficult. I have so many students, they come from them, so that's why I'm telling you guys, be careful. I have few students who tells that they come from them. Okay, MACD pointing north, market wants to go north, but resistance is there. That's my worry. So I'm thinking to enter, but it's only 10 minutes left, and 20 cents for 10 puts are 10, 20 cents. Okay, I'm still looking. Okay, looks like bearish, but the Google is looking bullish. Okay, I mean, yeah, 22 cent paid. Okay, okay, put is printing, not yet. Now it's 25 cents. Look at that. Okay, right there. Come on, price of control line is there, guys. You see that? 25 cents, 27 cents. Okay, I'm out. 27 cents I took. It doesn't matter, man, guys. Does not matter. You got to, the 28% profit is not bad. Right? I know it's going down. Who cares? Let it go. Scalp it. You got to just scalp 2 candle. You got it. You're good. Now it's 30. It's okay. Take the money and run. Your trade has to be profitable. You know what I mean? Your trade has to be profitable. That's the learning part is. The moment you become greedy, it's a different game, guys. What trading platform using, Josh? And what platform? I'm using it trading 100 times. I told you. Cash trading, you can do cash. If you have less than $25,000, then you could be a cash account. Yes, you can have cash account on TD Ameritrade. You can have cash account on, but the cash account you can't. The fund will be not available once you close. It will be next day available. That's the difference. Okay. Alright, bear is looking like right now. Look like price is about to close, market about to close, but the price of control line is right there, 28 cents, 410. I'm still looking at it. Okay. Okay, I mean 410 put, but 28 cents I paid. And price of control line is very well controlled. Only thing is MACD pointing south. That's why I entered, guys. You know, I just care if I can get a one red candle, and I make some few bucks. If I can, I'll be out. But man, it's going opposite direction. Problem is the momentum is not there. You follow? You know, imagine if I get all this momentum, I'm only exiting one or two candles, I'm out, getting out like that, right? That's the problem. If you need a momentum, you can make a good money. There is no momentum here. So that's why I'm taking my small profit, because I see the dirty games here. Look, one red, green, right? You don't make much money. I'm trying to utilize my strategy. You know, you hope you're getting my point. If it is momentum there, man, I will stick in the trade and make. Look at that. This is how they wash out everybody. Okay. 50% loss. Okay. Look at that. This is how they play, man. You get a loss. I double down. Double down at 10 cents. So now my average is 14 cents. Okay, let's see if it goes down. That's the resistance. No, man, come on. Ticks are like 4 minutes left. I need to exit, man. No, man. Look at the ticks turning positive now. Apple is still holding strong right there. Okay. MACD is controlling everything. If you look at them. 12 cents. Price is properly controlled. We have about the price of control line. MACD pointing north, looking like wants to go north. Took a loss. Took a loss and out. Okay, that's fine. So last trade didn't work out, but that's fine. Okay, market is closed, guys. That's it. Market has been closed. Okay. Alright, I can take some question if anybody has it. Let me know. Okay. What's up, Steve? How you doing, man?
How's it going, Josh?
All right, wonderful. What's up? What's cooking, man?
No, just one trade on the SPY. 22% profit. If I held it a little bit longer, I would have got a little bit more, but it was good. It's in that channel between 409 and 411. I think, and then it hit what 410 several times throughout the day.
Yep, exactly. You're right. All
so right. I think it still might go to that 413, 414 level.
Not today. It's done. But
no, this week.
The market is still looking bullish.
Yeah.
So market is still looking bullish. So let me look at it. Market is still looking bullish. So you see gap up and go. All these candles are gap up and go. So still market is bullish. So has a room to go.
Yes. Yeah. And then we just listen to like the news, and I guess the railroads were. I don't know if they made a deal to not strike. You got that. I think that's deadline's coming up around the 16th. I think. I don't know.
Okay.
If my date's correct. But that's huge if they do not and they do strike. Just keeping an eye on that.
Right.
Not too worried about with CPI and then maybe the PPI. I don't know. We'll just see where the flow's at.
Right. Yeah. Let's see whatever market brings it in, because we constant last 4 days market has been up. So, and this is the quad which month also, guys. Remember, quad which month Friday option expiry. So they will create a lot of bulls and then probably flush. Something will be done. Whatever they do, we'll see. But at this point, I need to see tomorrow.
Exactly. Hey, they're making us work for this 20%.
Yes. Maybe there might be a pull off day because last 4 days been bullish right here. So there might be a pullback day probably. It could happen that and then can go. But overall right now the sentiment is bullish. We have resistance at all the way here. Just to give you idea, market might go at 420 but not immediately not immediately because market still does have a power, still has a power. We broke through the resistance. Yep, we did break through the resistance right there, and today market broke. Oh, sorry, this is not the one. This is this one. Market did break through resistance right here. Sorry, and then this is this one. Yeah, today we broke the resistance and it heading to the 420. This is the resistance, same thing like this here. Market was bullish. We had a fake out right there. Same thing, had a fake out probably here, maybe another day or two, something like that, and we'll be pulled back. But many people do not know. Everybody is bearish in everywhere you go. People think, oh, market is super duper bearish, but that's not how things are. You got to trade with the market. Overall, market is super bearish, long run. Cycle you need to pick. You need to pick the cycle. What cycle you pick, that's the important thing is, and how you trade. But yeah, squeeze possible tomorrow. Yeah, possible.
It's possible. Anything's possible.
Everything possible. That's why I said I 100% cash. At the end of the day, 100% cash, tension free, and just work like how I was trading, man. You saw that how I had trade today. Today almost like 8 trade out of 12 traded that are successful. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. It's just a trade you pick, how you trade, and that's how you trade. Not swinging anything. Yeah, exactly. It depends. How the market. You can swing if you want, but there is a different technique to swing. It's a cycle to identify. Yeah. Spy ended with the bull volume. Yeah. No, the market. Look at that. Market is previous day high. We broke through right away, right? So its market is bullish. But the thing is that if they can be pulled, one of the day they can pull back, that can happen, right? Right now, a lot of institutions, a lot of banks, they want to sell. They have a big long list to sell their things, and they are selling too in this bull market. So they must be selling too. So right now they have an order coming in to buy. You follow? They have order coming in to buy. When the order comes in to sell, the market will flush. They all depends on system. They are all depend on system. They can't stop doing what they have to do. You follow? They have to buy. They have to have fund available to buy. They have to sell when the order comes. You follow? It's not about like they are applying their brain to do it. It's all software based. It's all bot system, and they use software to buy and sell. So, and it's a pyramid effect. So right now they have the buy coming in. Everybody buys. When the sell signal comes, automatically they sell to book the profit.
Hey, Josh, you were talking about the fake out, because I was looking on my charts. I had a sell signal come in, and it was a fake out.
Mm-hmm.
The next candle, it pumped.
Got it. Oh yes, absolutely. There's a lot more goes into the game. A lot more goes into the game. Yeah. Yeah, see you tomorrow, man. Okay, so if somebody said I 401 washed out my put, which put did you buy and hold? Never ever hold a put long. Got to be very careful, very dangerous when you're holding anything.
Especially if you're putting same day expiration.
Same day expiry you cannot hold it. Same day expiration is good to trade. Depends on how you're trading. You know, same day expiration gives you tons of money, but risk versus reward. His risk. It's like a.
Morning, but I mean, I'm just playing. I'm playing the setup, and then I don't care if I get 20, 25%. I'm cool.
So it's like when you're trading option expiry same day, those options like you are in a raceway formula raceway. You know what I mean? You are like zoom zoom zoom. You gain like one candle, you gain 30%. One candle down, you go opposite, you lose 30%, right? So it's just like that. You're trading in a Formula One raceway. You're not on a freeway highway. You're on a Formula One raceway. But if you want to trade on a high, freeway, it could be a different trade. You can buy Apple, you can buy Teslas and all. They don't expire today. But SPY, man, they expire. They're gonna be dangerous. Is depends. That's what is all about. Technique I teach, and you gotta be very careful how to trade. It's all about setups and techniques and executions. Yeah. Never rush anything. Yeah, otherwise, if you think you're hopeful people, they always lose. The people who build a hope and trade, they lose. Even though they buy 1 week options of SPY or Qqq or even Tesla, but they buy on hope, that's what they lose, because there is no calculation on options and no calculations is on their trading technical analysis. That's why they lose. That's why many people are losing, man. Options are there to lose, man. You're gonna lose money on option trading most of the time. Okay, anyway. For me, is a people trade 1 week, 2 weeks, but it's a slow track, right? You can have a safety, you can have a slow track. If you want to trade expiry today, absolutely, you are in a you are on a formula raceway. If the trade goes against you, that's it. You are losing. If you're holding hopes for 30-40 minutes, you wash out 50, 60, 70% of the portfolio of the trade. 60-70%. One trade from here to here, it goes like this, 80% down, this 80% down. You see, it depends on what, if anything goes against you. It's just a small move, but it's a big move. You can lose portfolio. Depends on what time you're trading and stuff like that. But last minute, when I was trading last minute, like you saw, two candles I was trading. I was in and out, 50 cents, 60 cents, 80 cents, right? You saw what I was doing. So that's same thing like that. Last minute is very dangerous.
Josh?
Yeah, what's up, man?
I got a question. Want to get a chance?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you think can the Fed short?
Fed?
Yeah.
Fed short? You mean in another language means the investment? Fed they do not do this. Fed don't. Fed put? You talking about Fed put?
Or yeah, what is a Fed put?
Oh, Fed put is the bullish pivot. So if they come out and announce any policies to go bullish, and they don't do QT and stuff like that, that is called Fed put. So if Fed comes out and say, hey, we're not gonna do QT, right, and they pivot, that's called Fed put.
Okay, I was more looking for the Fed shorting, but I'm gonna do more research into it. Just wanted to see if you heard anything about it.
Mm-hmm. No problem. Yeah. So tomorrow is the CPI print coming in, and we'll see whatever the market brings in.
The big day tomorrow, 8:30, right? It's
yeah, 8:30. event when I love volatility. I want market to swing. When you see this, what they did here, something like that. I like that. But if they go like this in the middle, no good. But I like today. Today was a good day, man. Look, in the morning you go up, then go down. I like something like this. You need a swing. Market create a swing, then go up, bounce from the bottom. I announced that, hey, market gonna go up, right? Lunchtime right here, it went up. I entered here and I said, hey, I will be out. I don't want to be. But yeah, this is the good one too. This was a great one. But you can't make much money unless you hold it. I don't have patience. But yeah, that was a great one too. But then over here, what I just said, exactly that's what market did. Look at that. I draw this. I say market gonna spend all day. Look at here. If you recall, I said in the lunchtime, I said market gonna be just like this and spending time here. Actually, I draw like this. I remember what I did. I did this. I said market gonna be spending time here and here. I remember what I did. I said they're gonna be doing like this somewhere here. That's what they did actually, exactly right there. And then we have trying to create a little wedge and broke the wedge upward right here at the end. That's pointless. But yeah, something like that they did. Yeah. Overall market is, what do you mean overall market? Overall market is, overall market condition is bearish. Overall market conditions are super duper bearish. It's just remember we have the election coming in, so we have to wait for that. Fundamentals are super duper weak on S&P 500, very very weak. That's what I teach in fundamentals, but yeah, it's very very weak. Volumes are okay, not bad. It's not that bad. Volumes are standard volume. We'll see whatever it brings. The most important thing I noticed something, okay guys, I'll explain you. You see this resistance coming all the way from top here, 2022 January, touching here, got rejection, touched here, got rejection. Now we're gonna compress out here at 200-day moving. Look, slowly 200-day, right? It's going lower and lower, right? And now first time, if you notice, the 50-day cross 100-day. First time. Last February, so last 8 months we just crossed 50 cross 100-day just now. That's a slightly bullish sentiment right here. Now we're gonna have all these three very close to each other, 200-day, 100-day and 50-day. That is going to be a fun out there. That's going to be a fun. So maybe all that will happen in November. Somewhere, you see the puzzle out here? Something like this puzzle will be somewhere here, but this time it will not be like pointing south. It will be compressing out here. So maybe the 50 pointing north, 100 probably, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. 100 is still pointing south, 200 is still pointing south. So maybe 100 would have a little curve, little sturdy. So that's why I think.
I got a quick question real quick.
Yeah.
You know how we're waiting for November and we're waiting for midterm elections and all that. Obviously, the market makers know that we're also anticipating and waiting for that. What type of games do you anticipate and manipulation?
Man, the reason behind is the market maker, the way the things are going in. I like to stay every day 100% cash at the end of the day, right? That's what I prefer myself. Now, what do I expect from them? Well, I expect from them right now, based on based on the database, based on the volume, based on information, what I see right in front of me is I don't see right immediately going to go bearish. They might trade here because of the election. Now, if anything pops in and they breaks the support, I want this support to be broken. If this support breaks, right here, you see this support breaks, absolutely, then hulula, we're gonna go down. But I want that thing to, until that, whatever they do, I just want to stick to them. That's why, I want to, whatever they do. I said every video I make, and I keep saying, if they break this trend line, we're gonna be bullish. Right? Yesterday I made the video and I said that if they break the trend line, is bullish. But if the rejection coming in, we're gonna be bearish. We broke this and wants to go. And I also said that 4-hour chart. 4-hour chart was telling me we are bullish. Look at the MACD was bullish. Right here on yesterday also still look like bullish. So we need more data coming in and see what brings. If we have any red day coming in, that can change the directions. But do not forget, we also had the here bear right here. Boom, 463 went down to 380 right here. Look, 80 handle down, right spot within 1.5 months. And then we went little up, like 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks right here. Not 2.5, but 3 weeks right here. And then within 10 days, so another 1.5 month, we brought back lower low from there to there. But we did had a bump. Same thing here. We're going down, slide up, and then go down. You follow? So that can happen. Same thing here too. So same, if you look at the MACD over here, is bottom out, up, and then again bottom out. So at this point, I just need to see what exactly, how the things will unfold over here. And looks like the way I'm watching here, all the resistance are coming up here. So maybe I see around 420, but it's not like every day going to be 420. Market do play a little bit up and down, right? That's what they will do. So, and that's how they're gonna spend the time. I don't think that they want to just dump everything in a day. Yeah. But the major resistance is now going lower and lower. You follow? So let's see. 200-day moving average is the major. That moving average we spent more than 110 days below 200-day moving average. So if you look at from all the way here, April till date, we are still below 200-day moving average. More than 120 days we spent below 200 day. That's not good for the market, and there must be a reason why market did that. Because the fundamentals are not strong. And I'm telling you, right now market is so high, it's supposed to be below 300 based on their fundamental. Based on fundamental has to be around 305, 310. Based on their earnings, based on all the earnings, S&P 500 earnings are out, almost 80% earnings are out, 75-80%. And based on their earnings are going down. Right now, S&P 500 but quarterly earning is like 47, 46, 47 dollars EPS quarterly. So if you do that math, it comes out like 188 yearly. 188, if you multiply by 17 times, do your math. If you multiply by 17 times, comes out 188 multiply by 17, comes out 3196, right? So SPY has to be 319. But where we are, we are at 419 pretty much. So 100 point we are above the real value of the SPYs. But it doesn't happen whenever we wake up. It will happens whenever market maker decides. But at the end, eventually, it has to balance it out. So, and I think when they start doing QT, you will see all these things. you will see the reality. That's why I need to see their balance sheet. Balance sheet is still, look right here. I'll just show you fair balance sheet. Fair balance sheet is, it's growing. One second, okay, August 1st. August 1st, 826. 822. So very, very small. So still, if you look at it, June 1st, from June 1st, 8915, right? 1 second, guys, 1 second. Sorry guys, I had incoming call. Okay, never mind. So yeah, sorry, what I was saying about is, so we need to look into June 1st right here, 915. Right here comes out 822. So let's do 915 minus 822. So they did around 93 billion QT so far from June 1st. They're supposed to do, now is September already, we are already September 12th, so they're supposed to do more. So they are way behind, I guess 50% behind on their QT. And mortgage backed security, we already know that too. So let's take a look at the mortgage backed security balance sheet. If you look that one is right here. Now June 1st was 2.707 trillion, right? 2.707. So 707 minus 709. So they did QE here. They increased the balance sheet of mortgage-backed security, 2 billion more. So they are not doing QT. They said it's not mature and this and that. I understand that could be a part. So whenever that happens. We'll see whenever that happens. But at this point, we just need to wait and watch what happens. So these major part, the liquidity part, liquidity crunch, that could be disaster for mortgage and real estate. And once the real estate goes down, that could affect to the varieties of the areas. Whenever that happens, we'll see. We don't want to trade like that. We want to be, I like what we do. We should have a 80% trade, has to be successful trade, just like today. All the trade has to be successful trade. That's my teaching of style. We need to be successful. Today I took almost 12 trades. All the trade was great, right? In the middle, those few trade, couple of trade, okay, but at the end, I love what we do. That's it all about. The people who are holding their options, they must be losing big time. So people need to know how to trade. That's why I tell everybody, take the classes, understand things. Once you understand then you realize how things works. But jumping in on anything, just like, okay, let me go and jumping in and trade, that's not the way, because I notice people jumping in just because I jumped in. My thesis of entry exits are different. I catch the momentum. I prefer to be in a momentum, but it's like a formula raceway track. When I get into the track, I want to get in and out. My goal is not to stay there. What I learned from my other student, I used to do this mistake. I used to buy SPY because you buy SPY, so I buy and I stay. If no, guys, don't do like that. I don't want people to copy my trade, because my styles of trading is very different, guys. I'm very, very quick. most of the time. You notice that my goal is to make quick. If I don't make, I exit. I'll take loss. So that's what I look for it. I don't want to jump in on anything which doesn't give me profit. I take move on, even though after 5 minutes in that same trade I jump back in. You notice that, right? Because I trade discipline. That's what I teach. I teach technical disciplines to everybody. Those who take the classes, they would know what I'm talking about. Without discipline is dangerous. And when I break my own disciplines, I announce that, hey, I'm breaking my discipline. So my student who listening to me, they understand that what does it mean my discipline is. Because discipline is must. Depends on whatever cycle you play. That has to be discipline. Because without discipline, man, this market will take you all the monies, and you will be thinking, you're gonna keep blaming markets. Right? I don't blame market, man. I love markets. Doesn't matter whatever market brings, I enjoy. I face the market. Like Friday market was challenging. You know what happened Friday, right? Even until 2-3 o'clock, I was at the loss, like until 2:30. But not big loss, like a couple of $1,000 I lost. But eventually, I recovered all these, right? So and that's what I announce, and I show you that what I do. So this is all about like how we execute all the trades. All right, guys, it's 4:30. I had to start the classes, so I'll definitely, if anybody want to join, let me know. But today will be 4:30 is a fundamental class. Maybe another 10 minutes I'll take and to start. All right. So see you guys tomorrow morning at 9:30 live. All right. Until then, ciao, man. Bye. Take care. If anybody has a quick, yeah, what's up, man? Yes, go ahead.
Thank you, man. Thank you for another day.
Absolutely, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate, guys. Everybody appreciate here. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. See you tomorrow. Alrighty. Ravan said, I made the mistake of 409 put for $400 loss. I should stop trading options. Is that so? Because once you RAVE and Raven, you don't know. Instead of burning money into the stock market, take a class. That's what I can tell you in simple language. I tell you, instead of burning money into the market, take a class and educate yourself. You will see eye-opening things. Because trading like this is not the way to trade. If you think you're losing money, you need to stop doing what you're doing. Now it's up to you. Whatever you want to do, it's not a financial advice, but burning money is so easy in this market, man. They love your money. Remember, they love your money. That's how their earnings are super duper strong. When they make a lot of money, look at the Citadel earning $4.2 billion. They made $4.2 billion in this quarter. Even Tesla didn't make the whole year profit, right? Why? Because they love easy money, man. They like all easy money. They can set up all the traps. That's why this market is such a things where people are getting, man. I'm that's why I'm here, guys. I'm telling you, that's why I'm here to keep it free and people can enjoy and I like to teach. Everybody should take my classes and learn. So then you understand how things are. Everybody be satisfied. Okay. All right. So let's call it a day. I'll guys see you tomorrow then.